Okay, guys, y'all don't make me come out of concentration mode. What's going on? Good morning, everybody on YouTube. Yes, it is the Lord's Day and I'm choosing violence. Playing Contra. Trying to get that default NDR because I've been inspired so much. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and I got nothing better to do on my first day of vacation. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it all. Good morning, everybody. If I go quiet, obviously I'm locking in. But I appreciate you guys being here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get cussed out later for not having the camera running, but it's cool. It's chilly. Oh, hold on. Damn, I got cussed out already. I got cussed out already, dude. It's not even 15 minutes in the stream. It's not even 15 minutes in the stream. Hold up. Let me hold on. Let me change scenes here. Y'all. Look. I haven't been here a good 15 minutes. A good 15. I've been cussed out already. Okay. That's how I like to start my morning. I was just coming here. I was like, look, I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna play the game for a little bit, see if I can get the NDR. And then I was like, all right, I'm good. Nope. Gotta get cussed out. But she's worth it though. She's all the way worth it. There I am. Hi guys. Morning. Cause it's for science. I'm wearing my shirt from Dark Link Gaming because he's doing his thing. He's doing a thing, but I want him to know that I still think about him, like constantly. I still think of him. That's my dude. You know, Dark Link's my dude. So whatever he's doing, whatever he's going through, hopefully he's doing well. He enjoying his day. But you guys, hope you guys are enjoying your day. Welcome to another Nintendo Real Hardware. There you go. NDR Contra, where I'm going to try to do it with the default gun. Let me hold on a second. I got to respond to his. Are we already doing this? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Oh my goodness. It is already hot in here too. Like, I don't what. It's like only 10 o'clock and it's 82 degrees already, dude. I'm not ready to turn on this AC just yet. So, good overcoming evil, I know, right? I mean, Contra is kind of diabolical. It is. Hey, come talk to you. Yo. Look, I'm telling you right now, Sonko, we got to do it. We got to do this thing. And then I'm gonna talk all the ish. All right, trust me, I'm gonna talk all the ish. Nintendo Entertainment System be doing its thing. It's chilling. It's doing its thing. All right, let me switch back over. It's too early to rage against the machine. It's never too early. Look, it is never too early to rage against the machine because this is how I grew up. I got up. I get up, I give me a bowl of cereal, I eat my breakfast, watch Saturday morning cartoons, and then I'm playing Contra, I'm playing something on the weekend or on my day off from school. There is no such thing as being too early to rage against a machine. Even when I was a kid, my parents come down the hall and be like, "You're too loud, Triforce. You need to calm down. It's just a game." And I'm like, "It's not just a game, it's a challenge of pushing my skills." Or the lack thereof. Before I get killed again. We are on attempt number 2. No, we were tip number 3. No, 2. Wait, I get 1, 2. So we were tip number 3, I think, or 2. I don't remember now. Yep, eating kicks while gaming. See, sis knows. Kicks, alphabet cereal, honey smacks, golden crisp, frosted flakes if you're lucky. But the kicks, yes, definitely kicks. Hey Noah, what's going on? Good morning to you. Koi Fish, how you doing? Welcome in. For Retro Sake, how you doing? Welcome in. Coyote, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and say hi to everybody real quick before I get back into it. So I guess it's like third attempt, I guess. No, third attempt. It is third attempt. It was 2. So unless I didn't count the real warm up. So that's okay. So yeah, let me make sure we put 3 in there. I should have put my counter up. Oh, wait. Can I put my counter up? It's going to take too much time to do all that. No Def Run, take 3 and action. Yes. Eating cookies while playing my games. It is 10 in the morning and you're eating cookies. My guy. Fuck. And that instantly messed that run up. Getting an item. That messed that run up. So, let me restart that. We're still on 3. We're still on 3. Hold on a second. Excuse me while I be diabolical. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm choosing violence today. Yeah. For those of y'all that have Twitch, I am streaming on Twitch, and I will probably be streaming on Twitch later today because I think I will be doing another awesome, amazing collab stream with the amazing April playing more It Takes Two. And I think I'm gonna just go on Twitch and just do it and just upload a VOD for YouTube because it's gonna be diabolical. Because Colorful Metaphor is gonna fly, probably. I might just do both regardless, but it is what it is. It's gonna be fun. I just gotta get with her later and see what I'm gonna do because I was trying to jump. I was trying to duck and drop and duck. And it didn't want to do what it did. But yeah. Can't grab any power-ups other than rapid. That's all I can get. Gotta stay on that default gun. Okay, I didn't know I could just hit it as it transitioning in. Yo, Katie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy 5th. Happy 5th. How are we doing? I hate the difference between cookies and cakes covered in sugar. I know, right? Look, if you had cookies in the morning, growing up, you had them archway cookies. Look, archway cookies hit different. Slunko, tell me you had them archway cookies. Please tell me you had them archway cookies. You never had them archway cookies? Ooh, you were missing on a crucial part of childhood. My dad always get like the oatmeal and raisin archway cookies. I get the lemon ones. The lemon ones were so good. Is it true? See, Koifish knows. Koifish knows. You gotta have those archway cookies on deck when you eat them in the morning. Koifish coming in with 92% diabolical on the first part of the stream. It's absolutely diabolical. Good job. Oh, definitely change that sound effect. Well, Katie's just coming in at 13. That's kind of wild. Almost ended my career with that, but I didn't need that. Ooh, well, please don't, like, kill me with that. There we go. And smoke. I also like Contra for the Switch also. Which Contra for the Switch? Because they did have a couple. They had the collection, then they had Rogue, and then they had Operation Galuga. And you know, the reason why I wanted to do this, because I was actually playing this on my PlayStation 5, and just on the whim was just trying to do it, and I almost got it. I got all the way up to the 6th level before I got killed, and I was like, dang, I was so close. And it was the freaking boss of the 6th level. Like, not like the 6th level and then like, just die, but like the 6th level, it got to the boss, and I was like, oh my goodness, I was so close. So I was like, you know what, I can do this. I can do this. I have the for retro sake, I can do this. For all the koi fish, for all the retro sake, for all the zombies, we can do this. We can do this. Is that the amazing Celestial? How's it going, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Guys, if you have not checked out Celestial, Celestial is another reason why I'm actually doing these NDR runs, because he does a lot of NDR runs on a lot of variety of games, and he is absolutely the GOAT at doing that stuff. I look at him all the time when I get the opportunity to do so. When he's actually streaming on Twitch, and he's just so freaking awesome, so if you guys have not checked out Celestial, go over there, check him out on Twitch. He does do YouTube, so go over there and check him out as well on the YouTube side. He is amazing. Like, y'all trust me, he is awesome. I can't just tell you that enough. Slonko already knows. Slonko already knows that Celestial is the amazing GOAT. I'm gonna drop his link in the chat here on the YouTube side. Y'all go over there and check him out. He like I said, he is super amazing. I'm gonna do his shout out a little differently. Celestial, and then leave out the @ because YouTube is just being a dork. You look cute. Sweetheart, I'm adorable, as you like to call me. I'm beginning to believe you. More like super introverted? Nah, I don't know about that. You're shy, but you're awesome, though. You're awesome. I always enjoy watching you, my dude. Always enjoy. Be right back, need caffeine and food. Ooh, I need to do that, too. I haven't done that yet. I literally just got up and just said, I've been up since 7:30 this morning, guys, and then I didn't really start doing anything until like close to 10. So I was like, heck yeah. I got a lot of streams going on today that I need to schedule, so I'm trying to be doing this for a little bit, then I'm going to be doing some Elden Ring with Coin whenever he decides to get up, and then probably going to squeeze in some Rhythm Heaven on my first play of that, see how that's going to go, and then going to just try to stream in April on some It Takes Two. It's gonna be a streamathon. It's gonna be a little streamathon. When's the last time y'all seen Triforce do a streamathon? Never. Well, no, I take that back. I'll probably been like the one time I streamed like 4 streams in one day. I think it was like 3 or 4 streams in one day. Started like in the morning and then went in and did like 2 more. I think I did like 1 stream after I got off work and then 2 more after. Like, I'm diabolical. I just don't know when to stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. I will go all the way. All right. Now, if I really wanted to rage against the machine today, I'd play Elden Ring. But that's not until later. So at least I'll play with Coin. And it'll be like dual rage. The bubbles. One down. God, this guy makes me nervous. Oh, Jesus! There we go. Jesus Christ. Yo, Mike, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I jammed to this tune. I think we all jammed to this tune. We all jammed to it. I played a shooting game at arcade with my mom, and I died quick. Oof. Some games are just not made for a first go type thing. Oh, I need my hand to shake out. Because holding a Nintendo controller after so long is kind of crazy. Accuracy needs to be on point with the with this bootleg gun. It does, and you can't, and you definitely can't be like shooting off all your shots in one go, because then you have to wait for like at least one bullet to go off the screen before you can use it, and it's like the struggle's real. Please don't cheat for that, guys. Give me the love. You still ain't dead yet? Golly. Oh, you piece of... Ooh. Fuck! Y'all pieces of garbage. Y'all are garbage. No. Jumped on the freaking bullet. Jumped on the bullet. Damn. Number four. I'm on my way home right now. It's 8:13 and I get home at 10:38, and then it's 9:28. I think you just do it all the time. This is on the regular Nintendo Entertainment System, Mike. Right over here. Literally, I knew there was gonna be something. Jump through. Look, you jumped through the large firecracker. How? I don't know. I still end up jumping on the bullet. That's the problem. I jumped on the bullet. It is. You're right, Celestial. It is so freaking random. Like, I never know when they're gonna pop out. That's what makes me a little like nervous getting to the fifth stage, because they just pop out of nowhere, and then they pop out of nowhere and then be like, "Hey man, we'll shoot this bullet at you, bro. How you like that?" It's awesome. No worries, my dude. No worries. I just wish there was a way I could actually play this game on my PlayStation 5 or even my Switch without that freaking delay. It's just garbage. And then, of course, the Pro Controller is garbage too, so it's like, But I have not tried to play it on the Joy-Cons, which I already know for a fact. The Joy-Cons are like smaller than the actual NES controllers. You know, you got big hands. You gotta really like have some hand-eye coordination there. Some finger yoga. Let's not take that the wrong way, chat. I can't wait to see my dog Charlie, my nanny, at my house with my dogs. This is one of the full dogs is 14. Crazy. Got some oldies. And then the middle child is actually up. If I didn't wake him up. I definitely should have gotten something. My breakfast consisted of 2 ashwagandhas. Gummies. That's what it is. Finger younger brother. It's 10 a.m. No, it's never too early. Look, you're talking to a dude who gets up at 4 a.m. with the same shenanigans. Come on now. Your brother is consistent with the energy. It's never too early. If everything had a time frame on it, then no one would ever be ready. And I am that dude who gets everybody ready. So you didn't eat either? No, I didn't. Like I said, I got up at 7:30 and I almost didn't want to get out of bed. I literally was like, I'm just gonna stay here and just sleep. I really just gonna stay here and sleep. And I was like, no, I need to get up because I know I have to do stuff. Where's April? I can tell you where she is. Don't trust me. I'm pretty. Look, Slonko. You already know. You already know April's radar. For me, it's already there. It's already there. Y'all. See, Slonko. Ask and ye shall receive. There you go. It's not far. Trey, you're making me want to play Contra when I get back finally. The fact that you're up in Tennessee, you're north of me right now is crazy, my dude. Like, it's super crazy. I'm just like, bro, road trip. Yo, Cozy, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, sweetheart. Good morning, sweetie. How are you doing? I got you, sis. April is always there, and you know what? That's what I love about her. She is always there. Even though she's not chatting, even though she's doing her thing, she is always there. she's always there. Goodness. Hey, good morning, Towels. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Diamond coming in at 90% diabolical is actually kind of crazy. It's kind of cool, though. Game Guy's probably screaming in at his technology right now because he's probably like, YouTube didn't tell me you were streaming. I'm like, nah, you were probably sleeping. Probably streaming. I didn't go to bed, honestly. I didn't go to bed until like a little after 1, I think. I think it was a little after 1 when I went to bed last night. It did give me a little extra sleep, though. You know, it wasn't anything diabolical, but I did get some extra sleep. Oh, hold on a second, real quick. Let me go ahead and put my other screen, my second screen up, because the last thing I need to have happen, like with Mario Kart yesterday, which was absolutely fun, by the way. Last thing I need to have happen is if we reach our 20 like goal for some odd reason, and then all of a sudden that screen pops up in the middle of me trying to run. It's not, we don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. That jump was kind of wild. I didn't expect to jump all the way up the screen, but okay, cool. A little too brave. A little too brave. Wait, Triforce sleeps? Since when? I do sleep, but I'm not. I do sleep. Maybe not much, but I do sleep. I do believe it or not, I do sleep. We're on attempt number 4. I'm just reminding myself we're on attempt number 4. You went to bed at 3:30, then my body decided 7 a.m. was the time to greet the day. Oh my goodness. So you got up at 8 o'clock, or 8 o'clock my time is when you got up. So pretty much you got up 30 minutes after I did. Oh my goodness. Synchronized bodies? Kind of, sort of. Marvelous. I love it. I love it all day. Grandma Mima, how you doing? Good morning to you. Okay, sir, but why, when I select live, do you not show up? I don't know. I don't know. Are you just being late to the stream? I mean, time zones are a bit, you know what I'm saying? You drank Red Bull at 11 p.m. Correction, I drank a Red Bull at 7 p.m. Let's get it right. I drank a Red Bull at 7 p.m. I also had holy basil tea mixed with green tea at 1 a.m. So that way my ass could go to sleep. Because, you know, doing a diabolical stream of Mario Kart and then turning around and going outside, going live and shooting off fireworks. Perfection. Perfection. I'm definitely gonna have to invest in a better tripod for my phone because I'm about to literally let a freaking SOS go off. So Red Bull at 11 p.m. is wild. I mean, I've done worse. I've had coffee at like 1 in the morning. Don't ask how I dodged that. Oh, I missed the fireworks. I mean, I don't think anybody knew I was going to go in and do it, but I was just like, well, the kids wanted to shoot fireworks. I was like, oh, I'll just stream it. I'll just stream it. And it was just really just the camera looking at the sky the entire time we were shooting them off. But it was also lightning outside too, because there was a storm nearby that didn't even come near us. It was a good storm too, but no, it's just like, no rain for you, no storm. There it is. I did sneak in for some of those fireworks. That was cool. Yes. No cozy, no Granny Daddy for us. What do you mean? I mean, wait. No, yeah. I don't know why. I guess y'all broke streamer bot. Yeah, that's what y'all did. So, no Granny Daddy first thing in the morning lap dance for you. It is what it is. Yo, Troy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Yo, Brian, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you. It's kind of crazy. Diabolical too. I saw the cozy like redeeming. I was like, all right, hold on. Let me get to a stopping point. I don't want that thing going off while I'm while I'm trying to go in and do this. Ooh, that was so close. But Gannon, no point in fireworks when the sun is still up. This is true. But I mean, I'll still shoot them off during the day anyway. But I have to go back and buy me some more fireworks because the big ones that I thought I didn't have, I had in my container, and I was busting out the big ones. So I was like, yes, like yeah, I got to go buy me some big ones for next year, at least for the New Year's, and then I could probably shoot them off at New Year's. I usually shoot them off twice a year, but lately I've been missing out. But Gannon, I'm sick. I need your dance. Well, I mean, why did it not work? I don't know why it didn't work. Like the stream where April won't want me to mod for her anymore. Towels. Sir. Badu. Broham. Home skillet. Homie. Brotascular. Protein shake. If you ever say some nonsense like that again, not only will I come over there with the chonkless and the paddles, I'm gonna come over there with a pancake and a falafel. I'm gonna show you the worst time ever with both. You're always wanted, my dude. You're always wanted. Don't come in here with that shenanigan again. Don't you do it. Do not invoke the wrath of Zaddy Force. I was just kidding. I'm gonna get you with the falafel. Don't do that. No. We love you. We need you here. You're amazing. Keep moving. Towels in the detention. You owe me like 10,000, 100,000. What did you do? How do I owe you 100,000? What did you do? Who moved the rock? Who put the slab down? Damn, pancakes and falafel sounds bad. And can you believe I've never had a falafel before? Although I could go for some pancakes. I might actually tell the kiddos to get up and actually make some pancakes. And I will partake in some of their pancakes. The youngest one likes to make chocolate chip pancakes. Like chocolate chip pancakes. I'm like, you know what? Low key, I might actually want some. I don't know why you saying chonkla reminded me that I need to find our rapier. Ren Fair is coming up quickly. Yo, you know what? Is it what, Try? Yeah, my youngest one, she likes to make chocolate chip pancakes. And I've never had a falafel. I've never had one. So I don't have a place near me in my area that actually sells them. So I've never had one. And I think there is one place, like, I can't remember if it's Southern Georgia or Northern Georgia, wherever it was, but it's like 30, 45 minutes from my house to go get that. And I'm not here for that. I think the Marietta Diner that lives close to me, I think they do it, but I mean, I want authentic falafel, like authentic, like I want that off the street falafel. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You know, I want that Gotham City falafel. I want that to taste good. But yeah, no, I haven't had a falafel before, but I hear they're really good. I don't also have a clue what they are made of, but I hear they're really good. Why are we pausing me? What's the dealio? Try, do you know how to make proper Southern hush puppies? I don't eat hush puppies. I don't. And I live in the South. I don't eat them. No. Sorry. They're literally a hush puppy with different spices. Really? Okay. Well, I might actually eat a hush puppy. I mean, like, okay, so I take that back. I've had hush puppies before, okay? I had them before, but I've only had them like, you know, like literally for like Captain D's as a kid. And even now I kind of had them from like Captain D's or Long John Silver's as a kid. Only one time did my mom actually make some homemade hush puppies, and them things were banging. And then that's when she told me, like, you know, hush puppies are literally just like deep fried cornbread balls. And I was like, oh, okay, kind of cool. Marie, good morning to you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Come to New York City, bro. I can get you some here. Can you? Can you now? I might have to make a trip to New York. I might have to make a trip to New York. You know what it is. They're literally hush puppies with different spices. Okay. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna get an Uber today, and I'm gonna be like, hey, look, who's got some falafels? And if they got some falafels and I can order one, I will literally do like a live stream. I'm like, look, Triforce trying out falafel for the first time. Like, straight up. You know, they say I'm a variety streamer. I stream everything, practically. And I literally stream that too. I'm still waiting to go and get, I need to go to the store and I need to get some peanut butter. Because I think Lavender Haze Play's dad said that they put peanut butter in their tomato soup. So I gotta try that. I still gotta do that. So there's gonna be a diabolical stream where I'm just gonna try shit, okay? I'm just gonna try shit. Dad come to Louisiana to get some here. I get hush puppies and I got crawfish here too. Ooh. They're made with ground up board beans instead of corn flour. Ah, okay. But the consistency and mouth chew is the same. Okay, I can be mature. I promise. Yeah, Towel said they just had some for lunch, which is absolutely crazy. Lunch at this hour is kind of crazy. But I keep forgetting time zones. Alright, let me focus here real quick, guys. Hold on. 'Cause this guy is little. No, fuck you! Go to I was speaking in my native tongue. That wasn't my native tongue. Oh my goodness. That's kind of wild. All right, so now we're good. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. Red Bull win, no falafels, no Gannon daddies. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting the trifecta of wrong today. I'm getting the trifecta of wrong. I don't know why. Wow, Towels. You didn't share? Rude. I mean, look, when a lunch is good, you just got to scarf that down and keep going. You know what I'm saying? I make them all the time with ground garbanzo. They're really not hard to make if you can make a hush puppy. Well, I said I can't make a hush puppy, so I'm not gonna say it's gonna be hard, but I can always learn. I'm always open to learn. Literally, I am. It may be hard and difficult for me sometimes, but you know, I'll eventually get it in there. Yeah, that part. Everybody's screaming for Ganon Daddy. Hold on. Why is Ganon Daddy not working? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Redeem Ganon Daddy. I wonder if Robin's just broke again. Or if StreamerBot's just not being StreamerBot. Come on. There it goes. Give Cozy her fix. How did I manage to let Luigi talk me into that? We need Zaddy. We need Zaddy. Well, you got Zaddy, because this Zaddy right here is irrelevant to that Zaddy up on the screen. So it is what it is. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. All right, let's continue with the 4th attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully this won't, like, get me effed up. Oh my, okay, look, that right there, see, that's just, I'm talking about right there, the random, hey buddy, how you doing? Take a gunshot. Just take the gunshot. And here I am talking about wanting some coffee. Ooh, that is actually does sound pretty good. I might ask Beauty Force when she gets up, like, I need a pot of coffee. We're drinking it. We're drinking all the coffee. Please don't be random, right? Oh my God, there you go again, being random. Okay, this is the part I'm gonna have to hustle it. Hustle, 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 hustle. Good, 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 good. Hit it. Smash! No! No! Oh my gosh, no! Well, I came this far, I might as well just keep going. Dang, man! That's gonna be a number 5. Dang, man. So getting my coffee right now? Bet. Let's go. We were doing good too. It's like up and then tang. We were doing good. Put the gun down. I know, right? I can't put it down unless I die. So that's gonna be a reset. That's literally gonna be a reset. And I can't like switch to like you know, a rapid fire to make it to see if they had rapid where it make you take you back to like a particular one. That'd be cool. Can you make a crab cake? I can't make a crab cake. I'm not culinary skilled too much. I have my moments. But Beauty Force, look, so Beauty Force has gone to culinary school and she can cook. She can cook. I can cook too because I've been learning between her and my mom because my mom's also went to culinary school and I've learned from her. So, I mean, I could cook. I just haven't branched out that far to like do all that extra stuff. You catch me if you're picking up what I'm putting down. She's like, can you cook? I mean, I can cook. I can cook. Look, I can cook. Trust me, I can cook. Okay, snapping real quick. So when I was a kid, and the time my mom was going to culinary school or whatnot, and of course working and doing a lot of stuff, I wasn't allowed in the kitchen, okay? If I came within like a few inches of said kitchen, the first thing I get met with, and pardon my French, was get the f out my kitchen. Get the hell out my kitchen and just go. So the best I could potentially do was stay in the dining room area where the countertop kind of bridges everything off and just stand and look and not be annoying. I'm not cute, but I was annoying. So all I could do is watch. So a lot of stuff that I learned how to cook, I learned by watching her and then taking my own spin on it and then taking my own liberty on it. I didn't learn to how I actually like to cook until me and Beauty Force started living together, and then I just started cooking like every day. I'll just go try to cook this. I'll go try to cook that. I'll grab a recipe, I'll run it, and then I'll go, okay, cool, I made it, and then I'll do it like another time, and then I'll improvise on it, and then I make it my own, and I just keep going and keep going and keep going. But I never like sat down and just was like, do whatever. It wasn't until me and Beauty Force lived together that she started to teach me how to, like, you know, cook stuff. Like, here's what you do when you have meat. You cut it like this, or you go in and you marinate it like that. When you cut your vegetables, you do this, you hold it like this. So, I mean, I learned a lot between her and my mom, just watching them, and then I would go in and get it. But, you know, I was the nerd. I was the guy that played games and stuff like that. I didn't. Is what it is. That's crazy. That's how hashtag no excuse. I wasn't making an excuse. I can cook. I cook. But my mom, she was like, no, get the fuck out of my kitchen. And that's the way it was. Get the hell out of our kitchen. So, no way. Because, you know, in my household, we didn't have chocolates. We had switches, Hot Wheel tracks, coat hangers, extension cords, whatever your mom could get a hold of, you get skit with it, all right? That's what we had. We didn't get no chocolate. We did get chocolate, you know, we get beat with it. I was tossed in the kitchen at 10, and you learn real fast if you get wrong because a chocolate will magically spawn. Well, sorry. I didn't have that deep training, sweetheart. I'm sorry. That's why you're amazing cooking. You're absolutely beautiful at what you do. I just didn't have that. Switch, yes. The switch. That's what I got. Okay? Yeah. But don't get me wrong, even to this day, I still go over to my mom's house and I'll be like, hey, I'm trying to cook this. What are your opinions on this or whatever? And we swap recipes a lot, and she'll have me come over and taste stuff. Because the thing that she found out about me was that even though I wasn't allowed in the kitchen, she would have me taste stuff, and I had the ability to tell her what she was missing, because my palate was a little sensitive. So I could tell, like, hey, this needs a little more salt, or hey, you need to back off on the pepper, or hey, this needs a little bit more garlic, or whatever. And it always be like on point. So I had the intuition, I had the skill. I just never use it because I didn't have a reason to use it until I got out on my own. And then when I got on my own, I was cooking all the time. I literally was. I was more, believe it or not, I watched my dad grill a lot. And he didn't really like grill. He only did like 4th of July, whatever. But now, like, being as old as I am now, I'll go out there and I'll throw on the grill and be like, good. Like, I'll go in and throw freaking, you know, burgers and ribs and chicken and, you know, whatever else on a grill, and I'll go ham. Trust me. I'm like crazy. Yeah, Switch missed something totally different when we were kids. Yes, switch, hickory stick, whatever. You get beat with it. And talk of childhood cooking, I want to make carrot cookies. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. I've never had a carrot cookie before. I've had carrot cake, and I don't care for it, but never had carrot cookies though. Yeah, but no, I do cook. Trust me. Even Beauty Force will tell you. I'll come in here and I'll, you know, cooking curry and beef and broccoli and stuff like that, and doing, I mean, hell, I've even made, you know, thanks to like hanging around with April and stuff, I've learned to go in and make my own ramen now. So I'm like, I'll make me some ramen and get me a little hot sauce with that bad boy. Look, you come home, you got to go in and run the house. You know, you got to learn how to cook. Shoot. You got to do what you do. Don't ever ask Hunter to cook. We were married 6 years before he learned that poultry is meat. I want to ask. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. just gonna keep playing. I'm just going. Dude, Beauty Force be making, look, when Beauty Force put her foot in it, boy, look, Beauty Force be making that mac and cheese, boy. Now, believe it or not, I've learned how to make my grandmother's mac and cheese. Oh, it be slapping. Oh my goodness. Memories. Memories. Now, the only thing I haven't really, that I want to do, but I haven't done yet, I haven't sat down and actually made my own, like from scratch spaghetti sauce. I have not done that yet. I've done like a kind of hybrid of it, but I haven't like really just sat down like, hey, I'm gonna make me some spaghetti sauce and just kind of go with it. I always wondered if that falls down after the display goes away, but okay, cool. Well, we got the NDR. On the 4th attempt, we got the NDR. We did it with no dying, but now we got to still do it. Hey, at least we still got the NDR, though. I mean, we still got it. If you leave Hunter detailed instructions, he could cook in a pinch, but generally no. Oh, man. What about my cooking? Yo, Hunter, how you doing? We were just talking about how awesome of a cook you are. Dang, he said, aren't you supposed to be working? Break. Oh my gosh, y'all wild. Y'all are wild. But we're gonna have to put number 5 in there for this is 5th attempt. Even though we got the NDR, we still got to go in and get the proper NDR. So y'all already know. Y'all already know. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, we're gonna do this attempt again. I'm about to power it off and then power it back on because I ain't trying to get no NDR on a loop 2. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's diabolical too, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, European guy, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. What's good? What's good? You coming in with that raid? Really? You were streaming? I didn't see your stream. I didn't see your stream, my guy. Skirp, skirp, skirp. NDR New Game Plus, right? Yeah, right? This is NDR New Game Plus. That's exactly what it's gonna call. Huh? You're the only raider and you're not streaming. And yet you demand that I go in and play the raid screen. Yeah. I'm not playing today. Sorry. No. Mm-mm. Hold on. All right, so my whole thing crashed out because I was hitting the button and, you know, Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Or Stream Deck, whatever. At no, and this is me being very serious. At no given time, no given time, do you falsify a raid and then tell me that I have to do a certain thing, because that's a level of disrespect that I do not tolerate. You will get sent to the Shadow Realm quickly. You're lucky I just banned you for 24 hours. Don't ever do that again. To me, that is the highest level of disrespect. Literally. I don't care if you're just joking about it. I don't care if you were just, oh, this is just a joke or playing. No. I take that kind of stuff seriously. I really do. Hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Let me make sure. Make sure I'm not on mute. Okay, there we go. Because Streamlabs is being crazy. So let me. Everybody can hear me, right? Everybody, we good? Are we here? Are we all here? Are we here? Can we hear me? Hold on, let me see. Okay, cool. We good. We here. We can hear me. I do not take that seriously. I take that seriously, okay? Do not come in with a fake raid. Because though you may not know it, when I do get raids, I do check them. If I don't check them, my mods check them. If you haven't been streaming, even if it's a solo raid, I mean, look, even if it's a solo raid type thing, sometimes I'll even humor it because I get it. You could be the only person that you're streaming with. I totally get it, and I feel that because I come from that point, that standpoint, and not a lot of content creators acknowledge that, but I typically do from time to time. It's bad internet etiquette, number one. It's bad streaming etiquette, number two. But to come in there and you joke about it and then go in and then be like, oh, you got to play the raid screen because I'm the one. No. And then you're not even streaming. You weren't even streaming. Last stream you had was like a month ago. Don't ever come back here again with that tomfoolery. Yeah, actually, you can't. I mean, now you can raid in off of Premiere. You can raid in off of Premiere. That's cool. But just to come into the chat and just be like, oh, this such raid, and I'm looking over here going, you're not even streaming. You didn't stream nothing yet. What's the dealio? You can't just raid. You can't raid. You cannot stream it. You can't be offline doing something and then get online and then be like, oh, raiding. No, that's not how it works. That's not how that works at all. I mean, heck, I didn't even want to raid anybody else until I felt like I was good enough. And then even today, I still don't think I'm good enough because I go to other people's channels. And I'm just like, man, they're doing like fantastic, but I just do what I do. It is what it is. Even when I was a small content creator, I was like, I don't know who to really raid out to because they're not going to know who I am. That's what it is. I just had to kind of like be good at some point and just risk it and just go. And I've gotten burned by raiding in on somebody for whatever reason, and it ended up being a big fiasco with that, because I'm not even gonna get into that whole situation. But I take that seriously. Don't come in here and say, oh, you're raiding in, and then you're like, oh, you gotta play the raid screen. No, I don't have to do, pardon my French, I don't have to do shit. I do what I want to do on my channel as I please. Period. My whole thing is to be here, have fun when I want to be here to have fun, and share that fun experience with everybody that wants to come in and share that experience with me. That is my focus. Period, paragraph, end of discussion. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 euros. Not doing that mess. No. And I'm being lenient. I'm gonna 24-hour timeout. I should have just banned you on the spot. Okay. So just don't. Learn your lesson. Be better. Don't do shenanigans like that, because it can cost you. You can be, that'd be the difference between you going in and being able to like hang out and chill, and then you just basically being able not to come back at all. Just don't do it. It's not worth the consequences to go and do that kind of stuff. And it's just downright rude. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. Jump back into it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Not going to ruin my Sunday, though. Not going to ruin my Sunday. Not going to do it. Anyways. Power off. Power back on. Tip number 5. Oh, April, getting raided by you is a treat for anybody, right? The imposter syndrome is real, right? Even now, I'm afraid to raid. I do it, but I still get it. So do I. I mean, even though I am the most confident person that there could possibly be, even in the face of absolute uncertainty, you know, I'm still afraid to go in and raid out certain people, because I'm just like, man, I don't know. Me personally, I don't know who's going to come with me that may be lurking in the background that will show up over there and then cause chaos. So, you know. Exactly, Tiles. Most channels will just ban on the spot. Like, no questions asked. Just like, you're done. And God, I dare somebody to find a content creator that's as lenient as I am. I dare them. I'll wait. But I'm not anybody special per se, but dang, man, come on. I'm all for the chaos, all right? No, look, I'm all for the chaos, I'm all for the diabolical stuff, but, you know, there's a line still, regardless. No matter where you go, there's still a line. Don't cross it. Missed that. I might as well go ahead and get it. I feel bad not taking my audience to another awesome channel. You all rock. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate it. I hate having to just lock in like that on folks and that be like, because to me it kills my vibe. It really does. Because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that mess. Like, come on, let's be cool. Let's just be cool. Yo, Lo, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It says happy Sunday and Contra. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat of the 20 MX. Yo, thank you. Much appreciated. Happy Sunday to you. Oh my goodness, guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Low Game On dropping in on that MX20 super chat? I really much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the happy Sunday wishes. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Sunday. We're over here getting our fun on, man. Look. We tried to get that no-death run with the default gun. We didn't get it on our 4th attempt, but we still got the no-death run regardless. So, we're going to try it again. We're on our 5th attempt here. Not going to do too many of these attempts. Not like be diabolical and stream all day long doing it, but we're doing it. We're doing what we're doing. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much again for popping in and hanging out with us. Got my rapid? Yes. Oh, let me take him out real quick before I jump into a bullet, and that's going to be the worst. Thank you, Koi Fish. Thank you, Moonflowers. Totally Tiles. It's an automatic ban. Yeah, it's and it still can be. It can still ban. It can still be that for me. But you know, it's gonna be cool. Be cool and just chill. I'm gonna get my vibe back, dude. No, just don't do that. God dang. Well, we better make that 6 now. Better make that 6. Oh my goodness. Huh? Well, when you get home, enjoy your pool time, Maddie. Enjoy your pool time when you get back to the house. Just make sure you have a safe trip going back. Just make sure you have a safe trip going back. That's all. There's gonna be another scorcher today. Believe it or not, we had ribs and everything last night, and I feel like I'm just gonna order some Mexican and some churros. Oh my god, I need some churros. Oh, you know what? That'll make my day right there, getting some churros. I'm gonna go get some churros. Oh my god. I caught all hell because I never had a churro before. Boy, look. I'd never seen wifey number 2 jump in my DM so damn fast. She's like, you didn't have what? And I was like, oh man, that's a no bueno right there. It's like, sir, you need to go fix that ASAP. And I'm like, okay. And luckily, my favorite Mexican restaurant sold some churros. And I was like, all right, we're gonna get some churros. I'm gonna try them out for my first time, and boy, they slapped. They slapped. Let's go. April, my raid screen breaks the 4th wall. Your raid screen is freaking amazing, Koi Fish. Your raid screen is just freaking awesome, my guy. Like, so, believe it or not, because of your raid screen, Koi Fish, I now am going to try to produce like a little greeting video that I can go in and do, or just play, so that way folks get the whole general of everything and I don't have to. But the way but it's just awesome. I like how you did it, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna still stick with me just doing it just live in person, because to me I feel like it's more personable. But everybody has their own methods and their own techniques. So yeah, but still I was like, man, I might actually do that. So hello Raiders, I didn't see you there. Wait a minute, did we get another raid? Hold on. Or did I miss? No, okay, we're good. Doing okay. A cup of coffee and Contra. Hope y'all great. Yeah, man. Dude, I need to go get me some coffee. I really do need to do that. I need to do that. Remember my cat's raid screen? Oh my gosh. Towels. I need to see the cat raid screen. That sounds like it might be amazing. I go to your streams every time I see you, and I still have not caught a raid screen. We're going to have to fix that. We're going to have to fix that. Maybe I drive away the raids. You're never the problem, April. You're never the problem. When I stream, everyone is already streaming. I mean, kind of, sort of. Actually, when I catch Koi Fish, yeah, typically he's like, I don't know why. I need to go back and like get my notifications right, because usually when Koi Fish goes streaming, I'm like, oh, I get that notification. I'm like, boom, I'm in there. I'm in there. Because I have my folks. I have my folks that I go watch. April obviously being one of them, and I'm not saying that because I'm over there being a nonchalant mod over there, but I was already watching her stuff prior to me being a mod. But like her, Retro Say, Koi Fish, Grand Opson, there's a lot of people I will already watch. The Mega Ace Gaming, I will watch all of them people all the time, and now that the community has expanded and the connections are much more vast, it's like now I watch a whole lot of more people when I get an opportunity to do so. Okay, it would be early to stream before me. Not many people are willing to do that. I will. No, not really. I mean, yeah, I can. I have to do it on a day off, unfortunately. It's very rare for me to even stream before April does, because I have to actually have a day off in order to do that. So it'd be what it is. Yo, Koi Fish, my dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, you did not do that. Guys, give me some hype in the chat for Koi Fish dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Mara, how are you doing? Good morning, friendly Wendy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, guys, get some hype in the chat for Koi Fish because he came out of here nowhere with that 5 gifted, and I was not expecting that. I don't deserve you, my bro. I appreciate you guys. If you have not checked out the amazing Koi Fish Gaming, please be sure you go over there and check him out. He's absolutely amazing. He does retro gaming like I do over here, but he's much more pro at it. He does it on real hardware, on real TVs, from one screen to your screen. He'll put a smile on your face and he'll blow your mind with his amazing skills. Please be sure to go over there, check him out. You got 4 steps to go in to do when you get over there. You leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream, drop a subby for my buddy if you like what you see, and make sure you slap that bell so you get the notification bees. That's what it be. We got to play the fast food simulator one time. Oh my goodness, we do. We do. Was it Overcooked? I think it was. I think we got to do that. Yeah, we definitely got to do that. And we got a lot to catch up on, April. We got a lot to catch up on. And I think we're going to have time to do it. I know you got stuff going on, and I'm here for you for that no matter what. But yeah. We gonna have time. We gonna catch up on a lot of debauchery. Let me read these memberships real quick before they go flying off the screen. We got Simply Guffy getting a membership. We got Amanda and Spotch 900 getting a gifted membership. Emily Fox got a gifted membership. Sage the Ultima got a gifted membership, and Dewey Yes got a gifted membership. Again, guys, you got a gifted membership from the amazing Koi Fish Gaming. Please be sure to tell them thank you and go over there and check them out. Also, QBLD, I have mentioned how adorable you look in yellow. It's a great color for you. I think you may have. This is, I don't know. I don't think this is like a yellow. I think it's more like a beige. But I think you have made mention of it when I dressed up as Captain and the Game Master for my Halloween stream. I think you did make mention of it, but you know what? I always take a second compliment because it's absolutely amazing. I love you. Love you a lot. All good, try. Maybe I'll start. I will start another trend. No, please don't do that. don't come here with the diabolicalness. I will get up off the stream and be like, oh my god, they're being amazing again. They're being too amazing. I can't let them get away with this. Oh my goodness, guys, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Even the time that you spend is definitely appreciated. And please don't give me that weapon. That'll just botch this run right now. Please don't touch that. Okay, I already hear my daughter, my oldest daughter, already galloping up. And there's this thing that she does. She just gallops up and down the hallway. I don't get why she does it. And then I tell her, like, go outside and do that. It was too hot. Why are you doing it here? You're going to do it one day. I'm going to come down these stairs. I'm going to get tackled. And I'm like, dearest, sweetie. Yo, Carl, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Back, I just made Spiral's mac and cheese for breakfast. Oh my god, mac and cheese sounds so freaking good for breakfast. Why? Why does it sound so good? I don't understand it. Oh, speaking of which, let me reset my video again because, again, I get caught with my britches down because the big old raid screen come through. I'm gonna be like, whoops. I'm gonna be cooked. Oh, I actually need to turn my light on because it's dark in here because I got up this morning and did what I do. Oh, hang on one second. Okay, Google, game room lights on. There we go. Ah, much better, much better. Happy belated 4th of July. Thank you so much. Hope y'all had amazing. I hope all y'all had an amazing 4th of July. See, look. Perfect. Congratulations. Guys, thank you so much for the 20 restart like goal. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Yo, Light Blue Yoshi fan, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. See, I told you, if I didn't have that put up before that went off, I was going to be in some trouble. I was going to be all levels of trouble. I'm like, oops, struggling. Light Blue Yoshi fan, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 3 months. Greatly appreciate the love support. Guys, we get some hype in the chat for Yoshi. Celebrating that 3-month milestone. Let's go. Say something in the chat if you guys would like 4,000 coins. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Y'all absolutely amazing. I can't tell you that enough. You're okay? Well, I mean, that's good. At least you're okay. I prefer you to be great, but I will take okay.
You fools. I shall destroy you all.
Starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. And there we go. Be right back on the phone call. No worries, Mira. Take care of that. It's all good. It's all good. All right. 4,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1. And away they go. That's definitely not a 10 out of 10 on that singing, but we're going to take that. 4,000 coins going out to chat, guys. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate you guys. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world doing whatever you do on this amazing Sunday morning, the day after the 4th of July, but you guys chose to come over here and hang out with me, and I really appreciate that. Awesome thumbs up to you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you that enough. Here we go. Let's keep going. We're on 5th attempt of the NDR with the default gun. We got to do it. We got to do it. We're getting closer and closer. Okay, we're good.
We've got to have money. We've got to have money.
Yes, you gotta have money. We all gotta have money. Jeez, dude, is that ever a truer statement? Grandma, what's up? I promise I didn't do anything bad. Not too dastardly bad. There we go. I didn't go out on the road anywhere since I know there are some that run on stupid holidays such as yesterday. I mean, this is true. There is that, Marie. You're not wrong about that. That is 100% accurate. There are some people out there that run on literal, you know, unleaded stupid during the holidays. I'm being here. I've noticed if I don't say something once in a while, when I finally do, people are like, Grandma, hi, because they think I just got here. So I do a looky loo once in a while. Grandma, that's valid. That's totally valid, sweetheart. That's totally valid. I found myself doing that last night during Mirror Stream. I was like, hey, I'm still here. Just let y'all know I'm still here. Hashtag still here. Oh my gosh, that scared me a little bit. Sensimine! It's 7 a.m. It's too early for my fingers to be awake. I mean, yes, yes. But you kind of need them to wait for that coffee, though. You know, just kind of put that out there. You stayed in the hotel watching fireworks yesterday, but I'm almost home now. Nice. One day, what I'd like to do is actually take my kids up to the square and have them experience a fireworks show at the square. But I just haven't been able to do it because I just know how crazy. Ooh, it can be traffic-wise to get back home. So it's gonna be one of those things where I'm just like, hey, maybe like one day if we do pull it off, like drive like part of the way to the square and then like park and then we just walk our way back and then get in the car and come back home. You know. No coffee, had V8. Ooh, V8 is awesome. We have no time for coffee. This is Contra! You're not wrong. Zombie, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, missed my shot. Oh, please don't. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, please stop! Stop that! Oh my God, they're shooting so much bubble! Please don't, no! Look, you gotta go, bro. Golly! You got to go! You being a menace right now. Oh my God. Yo, also fireworks are loud. Fireworks are crazy. I feel like they're getting louder and louder by the year. Happy Sunday and happy 4th. Thank you so much, Zombie. Hope you had an awesome 4th of July. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh my. Where did all these motherfuckers come from? Where did these motherfuckers come from? They literally came out of nowhere. They're like, hey, Triforce is here. Like, motherfucker. I want to know who came up with the idea that bubbles would be lethal. Fisher Price. Fisher Price. I think they did it. God. Attempt number 7. Oh my gosh. A lot of people are liking the new tracks in Super Mario World and Knockout Tour. They are a lot of fun. Dude, I mean, I think you were there, Marie, when we were playing the new tracks last night. It was freaking sweaty. It was so sweaty last night. Oh my gosh. It was so sweaty. Be right back because close to my house, I'll try to come back. No worries, Maddie. No worries. Do what you gotta do, girl. Do what you gotta do. Oh my gosh. Like, where are all these guys coming from? Like, for real. Yeah, I figured you were playing with us last night, but I said, man, them tracks was wild. Them tracks were wild. That's the first time I've ever seen Meredith bow out. Out of the Mario Kart game because she was like, my hands are killing me right now. Oh, no, leave that alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Oh, yo, Lo, are you heading out? If you are, I appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. You have an awesome rest of your day. And if you're just giving me the peace sign being awesome, then thanks for the peace sign. I appreciate that. You're amazing. But he said hola, so I think it's the other way around. It was great putting on the heat. Bruh, the heat was on. It was already hot outside and we brought the heat in. Like, look, you know it was an intense Mario Kart World race when you got people like Koi-Fish coming in on the stream, embracing it up. That was best Mario Kart stream ever so far. Best Mario Kart stream ever. And it wasn't even an official Mario Kart stream. It was just a chill and chat stream. The power of the chill and chat stream. The power of the test streams, y'all. I mean, y'all, heck, even when I do a test stream, y'all come in here and be like, hey, Triforce, what's going on? How are you doing? What are we doing today? And I'm like, heck yeah, what's going on? Welcome in. Testing stuff out. And then it turns into what's supposed to be like 20 minutes of me just testing something and then going about my business turns into like a 2-3 hour stream. But I'm happy about that. I'm happy the fact that even if I'm just getting online to test something out or do whatever, y'all are willing to pull up still and just hang out. And I'm like, I appreciate that. I really, really do. It really, really does mean a lot. It means that you guys, I'm doing something right and you guys like what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. I need to go back through like Wikipedia and look at these bosses and see what their names are. I'm kind of interested in that, believe it or not. Look at you. You just randomly just jumping all over the place like, hey bro, I'm trying to get to the bathroom, bro. I had that Taco Bell, bro. It ain't good. Ooh, you know what would be really good right now? It's some White Castle, aka crystals. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, no. Did you really have to change screens right now, computer? Really? Right now? Right now? Like, come on. That would have just destroyed me right now. Like, last night you didn't do that. Like, crazy. Come on. Now I gotta be careful because that might actually mess something up. Okay, maybe it didn't. We're good. We recovered. Still here working. No worries, Jojo. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully work is going well for you. I love you, wifey number 3. Mwah. When asked if does it take a lot to be adorable? No, it does not take a lot to be adorable. I just wake up and turn it on. I don't know how it works. Apparently I'm natural at it, so I just wake up and turn it on. And if I don't turn it on, I get reminded that I need to turn it on. Oh my gosh. Whee! All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And believe it or not, I have been practicing Super C. I am going to attempt to do a no-death run of that. So I have been playing that lately and trying to practice that. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Well, we already know how it's going to turn out. It's going to turn out with me being like completely determined to do it. And then there's going to be a lot of fun facts and amazing content in behind that. Alright, let's go to the next room. Plot twist, the soldiers come from the size where you are? Really? Huh. Let's go. You know, I haven't done my diabolical check today. Let me do my diabolical. I gotta check my diabolicalness. See if it's too high for me to handle.
Oh, there we go.
Triforce's diabolicalness is at 62%. Okay, seems fair. Seems fair. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh boy. Getting a little nerve-wracking here. A little. Just poquito, poquito. All right, let's try this again. Can we make it? Ooh, Jesus! Oh, come on, guys. Really? They doing a lot, right? Oh, see, bro, come on. All right, we gotta get off the screen. Get off the screen. They doing a lot right now. Oh my goodness, that made my head hurt a little bit. Do I need to seek medical attention? All right, where you at? Let's go. My goodness. Now the fun begins. Like, okay, menu planning and grocery lists all done. Let's go. I love it when you guys get tasks done while you're hanging out with me, by the way. I like that. I feel like I'm getting you guys motivation. Okay, let's go. Oh, God, that was too close. Oh, my. Oh, that could have been so wrong right there. That was so wrong, but you know, we got it. We're good. We're good. Now we just got to get past this. Because this guy gets a little tricky sometimes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is body doubling kind of keeps me accountable. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, guys. I'm like, please don't jump up here because that would just mess everything. Oh my gosh, go away. They're pulling out the stops right now, bro. They're like, hey, Trifor's getting a little too close. I didn't think I was going to get that. Oh my God. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, sweetheart. Good morning. Oh my goodness. I guess we're going on attempt number 8. Jeez, we were right there, y'all. We were right there. No personal best, honestly. This is actually going to be my first time trying to no death run it with just the default gun. We were right there and we were tasting it. We were close. We were so close. Beirut, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 3 seconds from victory. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh. It is bittersweet. It's bittersweet. But GG's on the progress. So yeah, for real. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Power that off because we're not doing loop number 2. Here we go. Let's see. Can I get it before 1 p.m.? I have like an hour and 15 minutes. Can I get it before 1 p.m.? That is the question. Oh my gosh. So close. So freaking close. my gosh. This is the run? Yes, this is the run. Hashtag this is the run. Look, Beirut came in and it was like, no! And hi, everybody. I think Beirut was probably holding their breath just as much as everybody else was. You got this. Thank you, JoJo. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It was right there. All right, scoot over a little bit. Isn't it his game? One flick and it's over. I know, right? You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. They don't make games like this these days where you have to have like some dedicated precision to play them. And it's that one itty bitty little mistake, one miscalculation of a jump or anything, and that's it. We're talking about something like that cost you like it cost you some time. Konami knew how to make some games. I will definitely say that. Konami knew how to make some games. There we go. All right, let's go. Stage 4. All right, there we go. Much appreciated, Troy. Yeah, we did hit that 20 like hype. We did. It was amazing. All because of you guys. All because of y'all. keep it moving. You're good. Dang, I missed it. Oh, dang it. You stupid bubble. He just juked me. He's like, nope, to the side. To the side. To the side. Head going. Attempt number 9. Attempt number 9. Oh my God. This one's going to be the one. It's going to be the one. It caught me juking. Actually, you know what? I tell you what, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break. I got to grab me some coffee. Can you grab me some little coffee? Get me a little refresher. I also do need to take my meds. I do need to do that. I got to take my blood pressure and take my meds. So give me about 10 minutes. We'll come back at about 5 after 12. Guys, grab you something to drink, grab you a stretch, grab you a little something to eat if you need to. And then in about 10 minutes, we'll go back at it again. And then we're going to see if we can wrap it up. So guys, stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. How are we doing, guys? Thank you guys so much for your patience. Really do appreciate it. Sorry, guys, I got to go to work. Thanks for the stream try first. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have an awesome day at work, Marie. Hopefully it goes by really fast for you. Oh, let me get my glasses cleaned because this is crazy. Like the amount of crud I got on them. Ugh. All right. Furry. God, that didn't make it any better. Oh my goodness. I am in desperate need of some new glasses. I'm definitely gonna have to probably spend the extra money and be like, yeah, I need something that's got like the coating that's anti-smear and anti-stain and anti-everything. I want these things to be crystal clear. I don't make do they? I don't think this is possible, but I don't think they make glasses with actual glass anymore, I'm assuming. They just do it with the plastic. I think they just do it with the plastic. Anyways, jumping back in. Today's stream has been brought to you by Monster. Slunkle's already mad at me. It's like, brother, the monster? Yes, the monster. Let's go. We're on attempt number 9. And out of so far 9 attempts, we've gotten close like once, which is absolutely crazy at the level of close that we got. Well, better make that 10. Better make that 10. And we got until 1 o'clock to get it. 1 o'clock. How many attempts can we take to get it done before 1 o'clock? And then I gotta move on to the next order of business. Maybe I'll come back to this later tonight and just be like, yeah, all night streaming of retro game. He's like, brother, we told you about the energy drinks, bruh. You said coffee. I did say coffee, but Beauty Force is not making coffee, so. She's not making coffee, so I can't drink coffee. Because apparently one of our kiddos has made like sweet tea or unsweet tea. or shall I say unsweet tea, but sugar-free tea. No, sorry. So sugar-free tea, and it's in the containers that she makes coffee in, so she can't make any coffee until the container's empty. So I'm gonna have to hit the monster. But I would, you know what? I might actually go out and go get me a boba though. I'm gonna go get me a boba. That's what I'm gonna do. I think when I take my break, when I get done with this at 1 o'clock, and then I break, and then I come back at like maybe 2:30-ish for Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and go get me a boba. I'm gonna give you 2 bobas, one for me to drink and then one for me to drink for April, because you know can't let wifey number 2 not have a boba. And I actually got to see if they actually do a banana, was like a banana cream boba or something like that. I need to figure that out. Actually, I want to go to a different boba spot actually and try it out because they got. I know there's a different spot they do actually a lot of other different varieties of boba. Purists could probably argue that picking that rapid is against the rules. Purists they probably would, but I mean, at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm still doing with the default gun, I would say that's the only exception to the rule. I mean, heck, even if I pick up any weapon outside of that and the barrier, you know, I have to restart. Banana milk boba, and I will not be getting boba for 2 weeks till I get paid. You know I'm gonna fix that. You know I'm gonna fix that. I hate to tell you this, their adorable wifey. There is a boba. There's gonna be a boba day coming. Boba date coming. I'll be like, hon, go get your boba. Go get your boba. But yeah, I gotta see if they have a banana milk boba. And if they don't have a banana milk boba, I'm gonna try another place. I only go to this one particular place because my girls like going there because it's right there at the square, which is like literally right up the road from where I live. But I know there's like a couple of spots that actually do boba. I would like to try it out. See, I'm not a big banana person, but I've lately been getting into eating some banana, not eating some banana, but actually eating banana, I guess. You know, I only usually eat banana when it's mixed in with like a smoothie and stuff, but I have now recently started eating like banana pudding and banana cream. Okay. Ooh! I did not know I could do that, and that was crazy. I'm about to mess this whole thing up by doing that. I took it a little too far. Banana is so good, you need to try it. I'm definitely gonna go try it. You know, whenever you recommend something, sweetheart, I always go try it. Believe it or not. Anytime you recommend something, I go try it. You know, because I'm getting to that age where I'm like, I need to try new things and not be so safeguarded and be like, no, it's in my way. It says, no, go try it. Go try it. I just can't get over eating bananas with mustard on it. I don't know how my mom does it. She eats like raw bananas with mustard. I'm like, how? I was like, that is disgusting. And y'all be wondering why I be eating weird shit up here. Okay? Y'all be wondering why I eat weird shit, okay? My mom eats weird shit. Like churros? Yes. You said I needed to do churros. Ew, okay, not that. Yeah, no, right? But I mean, that's what she used to eat as a kid. She used to eat bananas and mustard as a kid, and even to this day, she'll eat bananas and mustard. And I'm just like, how? I said, you go in and eat bananas and mustard, but I said, you give me hell about putting apple jelly on collard greens. And I'm gonna be very upfront with y'all. I will eat apple jelly on practically anything. because it tastes so freaking good. I don't care if it's pinto beans, lima beans, black eyed peas. Hey, look, it's getting jelly. Okay, it's getting jelly. Probably not as much anymore now, but yes, I still do that. God, I used to eat some really wacky stuff. Like I put like I said, I put apple jelly in like my veggies. I used to put actually I used to eat pork chops with applesauce. I didn't know if that was a thing or not, but I used to do that too. Because my dad used to do that, so he was on to something. I was like, man, applesauce on pork chops is actually pretty good. God, what else was there? Of course, I put hot sauce on my mac and cheese. And I also do, what is that? There was something else. Believe it or not, sometimes I will mix my Alfredo and my pasta sauce together. And then I'll have like a Alfredo cheesy pasta tomato sauce. I'll do that. I don't do some weird shit, okay? I do some weird shit. Pork and sweet is really good. Yes, it is. Apparently it is. So when my dad used to do it, he just used to do it with like applesauce. He'll just have it like on the side or whatnot. But my mom, I think she was also telling my dad like that was like kind of gross. Not really gross, but like kind of weird that he'd do that. But then she started making them like, she'll like make her pork chops and then do like apple slices and like caramelize them a little bit and then let them cook on top of the pork chop. I'm like, oh my God, so good. Oh, she also do it pineapple on pork chops too. Oh my God. Pineapple on pork chops. Peak. Oh man, I missed the shot again. Okay, I'm gonna just poke it open. I should make some applesauce. Ooh, that sounds good. What I need to do, and I told myself I was going to do this when I had a decent vacation. I was going to look up a recipe or at least a technique on how to make apple butter. And I was going to make my own apple butter. Because God, I love me some apple butter. Look, if y'all ain't had apple butter, Jesus criminy, y'all are missing out. Apple butter is the bomb diggity. Gradius bubbles, very deadly. Yes. Look, Beirut speaking facts. And before y'all ask, no, I'm not going to do a no death run of Gradius. F that. Yo, hell no. Hell no. Ain't no in the world I'm going to survive a no death run of Gradius. F that. I love playing Gradius. Don't get me wrong. But I am not going to no death run that. I have not played enough of that for the years I've been living to no death run Gradius. Just ain't even gonna. Look, we'll be doing attempts until I turn blue in the face. We're like, hey, welcome to stream number 65 of me trying to get the NTR on freaking Gradius. It'd be nuts. There's no way. I don't know. I'm just gonna cut that off. The best you might get is if I attempt to do a no death run of Life Force, and even then, that's pushing it. Because that fire zone is just going to be the death of me. Period. Paragraph. End of discussion. Look, Gradius don't play. Gradius don't play with nobody. Gradius, your mental state gets effed up playing Gradius. Like, literally, it does. Kind of makes me wonder why I'm in the mental state that I am now. I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't even think I finished the first Gradius. I don't think I've even finished the first Gradius. I played it like when I was a kid, and I was just like, God, this game is hard, because you know, it would go in and be like, I don't think it had checkpoints per se, or maybe I just didn't get far enough to see what the checkpoint was going to be. But I was just like, man, this game is just stupid hard. And then, and thus putting me on my journey of shoot 'em ups. Life Force did that for me. And then, you know, when I thought Gradius was like painstakingly hard, I got introduced to R-Type. Jesus Christ, R-Type is worse. R-Type is freaking worse. Damn, back to being quiet on my couch. Why are you being back to quiet? Why are you being quiet on your couch, Slanko? Why? Oh geez, that 0-point truck kill looks scary. I know, right? It used to make, when me and my brother, look, so fun fact, even when we didn't have a lot of games when I was coming up, when we did get this game, this was the game that me and my brother would sit down and play like every other, like we would play this game at least like 4 times a month, and we would just sit up and we would play it, and we would just play it and play it and play it. We just team up on it. We would, some days would just put in the Contra code and we go, okay, how many loops can we do until we get bored or whatever? And I think the highest loop we actually got to on playing is on through, I think we did like loop 4, maybe got close to doing loop 5. So we just kept going until we ran out of men. And that included him stealing men from me or me stealing men from him or whatever, but we just kept going. And it's crazy. And, you know, I kind of thought about it. I thought about like doing a stream one day where I just go, okay, I'm going to put the 30-man code in, and we're going to see how many loops I can complete before I either get tired or I finally die. And that would be, I think that would have been an interesting stream. It'd be kind of boring, honestly, but yes. But I thought it might have been a little interesting. Enduring the multiple loops of Contra. Oh, Jesus. No! Jesus Christ. Yo, that close range. What R-Type? What R-Type? I'm not doing a no def run in. Oh, not doing a no def run in R-Type. You can all that. No, Slanko. No. Don't come here with that blood pressure. Don't come here with that. I barely got away playing that game all the way through. Jesus. And Super R-Type was brutal. Because there was another, so Konami was really great about making their games stupid difficult when it came to like shooters. But Irem, when they did R-Type, oh my God, they didn't give a fuck about your difficulty. They were like, oh, this is easy. And now welcome to hard. If you know, you know. Look, I'm telling you, if you know, you know. But see, Slanko out here talking all this hot recommendations, and I ain't seen her play nothing yet. Like, girl, I'm gonna need you to pull up on some of these games that you keep putting out here. Timmy, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me take a breather here. That's how it was. Rent a game like Castlevania or Mega Man 1 for the weekend. So, of course, you just had grind the living bejesus. Beirut is speaking my love language. Speaking it. That's how I learned how to speed run games, was renting games and then beating them before I take them back. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? Look, you get the Power Star. You know. You know. You definitely know. Heck yeah. Doing good, Timmy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your 4th of July. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Just, oh boy. So Beirut, what were your 2, if you had 3 spots to go rent games from, and I know probably the area is gonna be a little different, but what was your number 1 place to rent games from? Me personally, since it was close by, it used to be Video Wonderland, but then when we got away with it, we used to go to Blockbuster. But it used to be a place called Video Wonderland. Oh my God. Konami don't care about your feelings. They don't. Konami don't give a f about your feelings. They're like, you can't beat it? Get good. You can't beat it? Get good. We don't care. Look, Konami back in the day is what From Software is now, okay? They don't give a fuck about your feelings. Just get good. We don't give a get good. Be good. Did not care. Did not care. Konami didn't care. Irem didn't care. Tecmo didn't look. Tecmo, when they did Ninja Gaiden, they didn't give a about your feeling or your mental state. They were like, we're gonna throw at you and call it a day. Okay. I live in Europe, so it was just a small kiosk which rented not NES and SNES, and that was all before 2000. I got you. Yeah, I got you. So like over here we had like different multiple video places, but like the big box one was like Blockbuster, because they did movies and well, I mean, all of them did movies and games, but like that was like the bigger one. And then until Gamefly came out, then you got a subscription to like pretty much rent games and go. Gamefly was like, well, Gamefly came out like right after Netflix came out, so you could like rent a game and have it as long as you want, and then send it back and they'll send you another one. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. But to expose myself a little bit, when I got into like Wii games and playing games per se, I used to like rent them, and then you know what? I'm not gonna expose myself. You know what I did? You know what I did? We used to keep them things. Yeah. Oh, he came right at me right off the rip. No! Ooh! Oh, that 3. When he throws 3, that's it. Ooh, Konami said, you got the weekend to beat these 4 levels. Get your weight up. And you being nice by saying the 4 levels. Shoot. Get your weight up. Yo, that's wild, Slonko. Say, get your weight up. Oh my gosh. That's diabolical. Get your weight up. Tempo said, take these tears. Dude, they didn't say take these tears. They said, we're taking your tears. We don't give a damn. Look, the birds, that's it. That's all I got to say. The damn birds. Birds, bats, whatever it was. If it swooped and had a pattern of swifting back, yeah, your feelings gonna get hurt. they said they don't give a fuck about your feelings. You better get good and dodge me all the way. These soldiers out here trying to end my run, bro. I'm gonna need y'all not to end my run like that. Ooh, I might not get this one. Okay, I did. Woo, boy. Tecmo's a whole criminal. It was. They didn't give a... Bro, they did not care. Did not care. Not one lick of no. Just a get effing good, okay? Just get it. Let's get it. No! 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 Does that count? Do we take that? count that? Oh my god, do we count that? Holy sh... We need a judge on this one. We need a judge on this one. Jesus. Oh my gosh. We were just talking about this the other day too. We were just talking about this the other day. I said, what happens if the boss blows up, but yet we get killed at the same time? Oh my gosh. Because technically the boss was defeated, but... Koi-fish, do you see this? Did you see this mess? Bro! We need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. Moosebound says, I say count it. But see, I know there's gonna be some purists out there. They're gonna be like, nope, you didn't go in and beat it. Nope, 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 you didn't beat it because you still died. I'm like, but the boss was defeated. The boss was defeated. Oh my gosh. I need Koi-fish to look at this. I need Koi-fish to look at this. Oh, we need a judge on this one. We need a judge on this one. Because I'm afraid if I Google it, they're going to be like, nope, that don't count, bruh. Got to do it again. Well, Jesus. Bill, you patriot. You know what? Just for giggles, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn it back on real quick. I'm going to do a Google search real quick. I'm going to do a Google search and ask if it would still count as a successful NDR if you get killed at the very same time or shortly after you defeat the boss. I guess that would be what, because it blew up. The boss blew up right when we got through, and then the creature still kept going. Maybe Jill just wanted to rest his back after. Oh! Oh my goodness. So guess what? Guess what? Y'all gonna hate this. Look. $11. I did a Google search on it, and it says, and it quotes via AI, in a Contra no death run, a death shortly after the boss's defeat does count as a failed run if your character dies before the screen transitions or if you are forced to redo the level. Because community challenge rules are self-imposed, you generally must remain alive until the screen clears and the stage is marked as officially beaten. So I have to do it again. For retro's sake! For retro's sake! Bro! We beat it! But it killed me after I beat it. It killed me after I beat it. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is nuts. Yep, that's crazy. That's crazy. What an upset indeed. It is an upset. Beirut, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love support. Welcome to the community, guys. Let's get some hype in the chat for Beirut dropping a subby for your buddy. Hey, subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh snap. I definitely died that way before. Run it again. Oh my gosh. I was like, bro, I said, we were there. We were right there. All right, guys. Let's lock in. We got this. We got this. By the way, I'm on vacation. I got 4 days. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. And see, I got to watch the weapons, too, because weapons is that. I mean, because even if I... Oh, man. It could have been a, like... So that was 2 failed runs in one go. Just literally, because I was getting like no def run on the oh boy, look, I'll be in diabolical on the default gun, and then of course then the no def run on in general. So I couldn't even salvage it. I mean, truth be told, we did get an NDR after I think it was like the 3rd attempt. We got an NDR just in general, but we just didn't get the default gun NDR. So I mean, we were there. It was like a victory, but not like a victory. You know, if that makes any sense. Shoot, if this is this intense, man, I can't wait to see what Super Contra is going to be like. And Super Contra is even more unforgiving than this game. Jeez. I might do some late night Twitch streaming and just do like a attempted no depth run for Super C. Let's just see how far I can get. Because I think even when I practiced it, played it on my own offline on the Nintendo, on real hardware, I think I got all the way up to like the 3rd stage, maybe the 4th stage before I had a death. And I was like, all right, well, you know, it's not bad. But I just know that when I get to that 5th or 6th stage, where it's the top down, I'm like, God, that stage is going to be crazy. But I think just like this game, I'm going to start with a no-def run, a Super C with just any weapon. And then if pushed, try to do it with the default gun. But mind you, when I did get to stage 4 on my first practice run of this Super C no def run, I actually did do it with just the default gun and got all the way up to stage 6. It's crazy. Ebony, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 9 months. Greatly appreciate the love support. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't have proof though. I mean, this is true. Guys, we get some hype in the chat for Ebony McGee being a milestone of 9 months with the Coin Hunters Guild. Really do appreciate that. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I swear if my brother was watching me right now, he'd probably be like, bro, you suck. And I'm like, bro, come on. Like, bro, I like to see you do it. Like, see you do it. Oh, by the way, just for the record, since we did do a no-def run of this game again on this particular stream, and we did it in 3 attempts, so now my new personal best for getting a no-def run in a particular series of playing this game is now 3 versus 68. So we did get that. So we did get a new PB on that. We did get a new PB. Is that thunder? Are we actually gonna get lucky and get a thunderstorm today? That's great. Oh, I don't even have a, oh, there it is. I'm about to say, I don't even have my phone in here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, 1 second. I gotta do a little something, something. Pretty sure we're going to do this. Okay. All right, we're good. We're chilly. We're chilly. All right, let's go. Attempt number 11, guys. Oh no! Oh, we lost the barrier. But that's not a botch move. It's not a botch. We can still do it. We just got to take our time. We just can't like race through it like we did before. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, crap. They're really putting the heat on. We still got it. What's on, hon? Ooh, wait. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I had to go. I heard my cat meowing at my window, which is kind of crazy, and I had to make sure to let him in. And then, of course, when I went out there to go let him in, I was like, "Oh, we got a thunderstorm that's actually headed this way." I was like, "Oh, we're not getting a teaser. We're not getting a teaser." So we've been getting it literally like all week long. It's teaser thunderstorms. They'd be like south, north, west of us, and we get nothing from it. And now today we're actually gonna. Are we gonna get something? I'm gonna look at my radar right now, and we're not. We're actually just gonna be watching it swing by. That's it. Everything's south to us again, so we'll have a little bit of a cooling part of it from where it was, but that's it. We're not gonna get anything. It's still gonna be hot as balls. Oh! I didn't put enough shots in it. It almost did me in. Thunderstorms are epic. Yes, they are. I love a good thunderstorm. But the area that I'm at, believe it or not, it's literally the difference. So where I live in, because I live in Georgia, but where I live in Georgia is almost close to being like just like dead center. between the border of it could be awesome and it could be just lame. So it's kind of crazy. So sometimes I can get, if I get severe storms down here, it's like I get it, and then it's like cool, and then sometimes I'll get them and they'll just be like just south of us, because right where I live, it's like literally a mile difference in distance is the difference between me seeing something and me not seeing something. So it's kind of hit and miss for me, unless it's like some organized storms coming from the west that trail on the upper end of the perimeter of where I live. Then yeah, will I likely see something? But even then, it's just a matter of, will it hold up when it gets here? Because a lot of times it just breaks down or gets a little weaker before it gets to me. And right now it's like thundering really loud, but it's just because it's just south of us, and the only way we're going to see anything from it is if it back builds enough to pretty much get up to where we are. But for the most part, probably not, because that's what it did last night when we were shooting off fireworks. We had a big supercell storm that was south of us, and we were seeing all the lightning from it. But other than that, it was just like nothing. Which actually was kind of cool, because we actually had some lightning with fireworks, which is cool. The way a summer should be, a summer night where you get like a thunderstorm that's forming, but you don't get the rain from it, but you can see the lightning in a safe distance. I love sitting out there watching that. Honestly, I like a good storm at night than I do the day. Day is awesome, but night is even epic. Oh, frick, that was close. No! It pinned me in. It was like, yeah, we're going to get you this time, buddy. I saw some videos of lightning striking during our fireworks show. It looked cool. I haven't seen one of those yet. I actually check one of those out. All right, tip number 12. And I have less than 15 minutes-ish. Maybe about 20 minutes. I know I said 1 o'clock, but, you know, give myself a couple minutes for not breaking, but having to get up and go. So probably 5 after 1. This might just end up being my last run. It's kind of crazy to be that damn close. That just upsets me, though. We had it. We had it. And it was just like, nope. And Google was like, nope, this is what it is. Because it did say, depending on how much time had lapsed between the death of the boss versus when the death of the player occurred, that it could still be a thing. But they said also that as long as, like, the life didn't deplete and I didn't respawn or whatever the case may be. So basically, if I didn't lose a life. So I was just saying, so if it was one of those things where if I got killed, but it didn't trigger me to lose a life, even after I got killed, then it would still count. But since it did trigger me to lose a life, it counts as a failed run. Crazy. Woo! Yeah, no, we can do that today. We can do that today. I just didn't know what time we want to do it today. You were so close? Yeah, we were. We were like stupid close. I mean, we can do it today. If we want to do it next week, we can do it that. I mean, I'm flexible with either one. I'm flexible with either one. But, well, you know what? I might have to do it next week. I might. Because I don't know how late you want to actually try to stream that or not. Because I know you have to work on stuff too. Because I was like, hey, you know what? We can stream it like later this evening if you wanted to do that. That way you had time to like go do things and get rested and do whatever. You know how I am. Like, I'm over considerate about how you got things going on. So, because I was honestly thinking like if we did it, I was like, you know, we could probably do it like between like
6 or 7, or between 7 and 8, like 8, like maybe like 8 o'clock my time, stuff like that. So we could like go into the night doing it, since you know you're up all night. Oh man, it's so hot in here. Not shooting fun, not making shots. I know you. I'm like, sir, don't make me throw shit at you. But you know, I'm up to stupid o'clock. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, you know, we can do it. We can do it like at 8 o'clock at night, and then it'd be like 7 o'clock your time and do whatever. But I know you have recordings and stuff like that, so that's like I don't want to like do it to like I'm going to record right now, but I'll be done by then. Okay, so you want to just shoot for 8 o'clock my time? We can do that. If you want to shoot for 8 o'clock my time, which is 7 o'clock your time, we'll definitely do that. I love the dynamic that me and April have, because she'll be like, sir, you need to go to bed like on time. Like, I don't care. You need to go to bed on time. And then I'll go in and get up in the morning. And I'm like, why in the hell are you just not going to bed at like 3:30 in the morning? I'm getting up going to work. Your ass is going to sleep. The hell? Double standards. I love it though. But yeah, if you're okay with 7 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock my time, we can do that. I'll go ahead and get a schedule, and we can jump into that. Bet. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and pull my thing up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule it. Go live, and that way I can figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to have leftover ribs and stuff for dinner tonight, which is going to be fine. I'm okay with that. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. And next. Yes. Actually, I'll just change that later. And that one. And we'll set this for 8 p.m. Too far in the past. Oh, that's at 8 p.m., not 8 a.m. Jesus, YouTube, come on. Yes, I'm time traveling. That's what it is. All right, cool. We're set. Ribs. Yeah, hey, Beauty Force made them. Beauty Force made the ribs. I usually make, so when Beauty Force makes them, she puts them actually, she makes them like wrapped in foil, and she puts them in the oven and let them bake like on the slow side of things. That's how she does her ribs. I can do them in the oven too, but I usually like to put like apple juice in the, I usually like put like apple juice, garlic, and a little bit of orange juice in there, so that way it kind of tenderizes stuff, whatever. But me personally, I do apple juice and orange juice and garlic, and I cut them up and I put them in a Ziploc bag and let them marinate overnight, and I throw them on the grill. And I'm like crazy. The Grande Gamer, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says, hey everyone, hope you're all having a fantastic day. Here's a reminder that you're loved and appreciated by many. Stay awesome. Y'all, look, did y'all see that celebrity that just came into the chat right here? Did y'all see that celebrity? Look at that. How often do y'all see celebrities such as the Grande Gamer, April Honey, Kaylee Games coming into my chat? I feel special. Absolute celebrities right there. Like, I'd love to get their autograph. Orange juice and old juice is new to me. I'll never knock it until I try it. Yeah, but see, you don't. Okay, so when I do a marinade on my ribs, I clean everything off, and I don't marinate in like a whole lot of orange juice. I just put enough in there just to kind of like, so they get a little bit of a coating. And I seal them, I cut them up, I put them in a baggie, and then I let them marinate for a little bit. Now, when I actually cook them, now I do cook them on the grill. Like I kind of do like a semi-smoke. Oh, apple, got you. Then when I do a semi-smoke, when I semi-smoke them, but I put them on the grill, I wrap them in foil, and then I pour about at least about 1 or 2 cups of apple juice in the pan, and then I seal everything up, and then I put them in, I put them on the grill and let them like kind of cook slowly on the grill. But man, when there's something in the apple juice, I think it's like the acid or whatever that's in the apple juice or whatever, helps the meat get really tender. So by the time I get done cooking them bad boys on the grill after like maybe 3-4 hours, saucing them up to whatever, dude, when them things come off that grill, look, you're pulling bone out, baby. The bone's coming right out. It's like, ain't nothing but meat. Ain't nothing but meat. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you have not checked out Amazing Grande Gamer, please be sure to go over there and check him out. He does a variety of bit of gaming on his channel, but he does a lot of Mario Kart, Pokemon, Mario Party, speed runs of Mario Party games. You name it, he's over there doing it. He's always a great smile on his face, always lighting up the room with his personality, even though he thinks he's not like the best in the world, when I think he's absolutely amazing. And he is absolutely super chill when you go over there and hang out with. You're always going to have a great time when you're out there streaming. Just be sure to go over there, check him out. Make sure you leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subbie for my buddy. And when we know if he goes live, drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. He's like, I ain't no celebrity. Yeah, you are. Okay, Lurky, okay. Okay, Lurk, okay, I'm gonna go do things. No worries, April. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope everything goes well for you. I know it's probably like 12, almost 1 o'clock. Make sure you take your meds, sweetie. Make sure you take your meds. I already took mine, so make sure you take yours. Love you. How you doing, Derry? Welcome in. What's up? Did you enjoy your fourth there, Derry? I love you, Mira, but whatever. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. He said, but whatever. He said, nah, I'm just here. Appreciate that, Troy Forrest. You deserve all the love and support, though. I mean, I appreciate that, my dude. But you deserve it just as equally as much as I do. I forgot what stage we're on. Oh, we're still on the first stage. I thought we were making some progress. We're like, oh, we ain't that far. Meredith, you wild girl. You wild. Hey man, quit running. Just take this death. Just take it. 25 like hi, yo guys, thank you so much for the 25 likes, much appreciated. Give you a shout out to everybody out there. Let's keep those likes coming, guys. All right, here we go. We're on tip number 12 of trying to get the no death run with the default gun, and the best we've come to is getting a personal best of doing a no death run with any weapon with only 3 attempts versus our first try 68 attempts, or technically 67, but you know. But yeah, we're at it. Gotta just stay cool, stay cool. We got all the time in the world today. Retro say like, bro, Triforce is just blazing through this stage. What's going on? They call me Jumpman for the reason. Not really. Don't quote me on that. Jonas, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Eric Q, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Hi, chat. I got no sleep last night. Finally up and watching. Oh my gosh, dude, get you some rest, my guy. You definitely need that sleep. Here I am talking. He needs some sleep, and I'm over here not getting sleep. I mean, I slept well. I got at least like a good 6 hours. Like I said, I went to bed about 1, maybe 1:30. I got up at 7:30. So, you know, 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's definitely been better than what I've been getting. I gotta go downstairs and break this news to my kids and be like, hey, y'all, guess what? It's after the 4th. Y'all know what happens, right? I told them, I said, once you get to the 3rd, I said, once you get to the 4th of July, I said, guess what? You have 30 days until you go back to school. Hate to break it to you. Which also means I gotta start saving up and start doing school shopping. Get clothes and stuff set up. Or at least for the time being, at least get a couple outfits for them to wear for the week, and then get the rest of the shopping during the following week. Because I told them, I said, the next time when they get ready to take their fall break, I said, I'm going to take a vacation with them. Because I didn't get a chance to take a vacation with them when I first took my vacation, because I had to like postpone it and then take it a week afterwards. So I couldn't take a week off with them. And then, you know, Yeah, so yeah, I told them, I said, whatever, even if I take an unpaid vacation, I said, I'm going to take a vacation with them. Just like, hey, we're going to chill all week. We're going to chill. We're going to do what we do. So I am being that awesome person and just saying, hey, whatever I happen to make on YouTube, I'm going to use that to give them a fun time. That's what I'm going to do. Even if it is just roaming around the streets of Georgia, going in and getting ice cream, boba, and whatever else we're going to do. We're going to do something for their fall break. Fall break or Thanksgiving? Oh, Thanksgiving. No. So, I don't know about you. I think we talked about this before for retro's sake. So, they don't get 3 months of summer vacation. They only get 2 months. Their third month of summer vacation that they normally would have gotten, they take it and they break it up over the course of the school year into 4 different weeks that they get off. So they'll start school in August. They'll go to school for about 6 weeks or so. Then they'll get 1 week off in September. Then they'll go back to school again for another 5-6 weeks. And then they'll get their Thanksgiving break, which usually their Thanksgiving break only lasts like a couple of, it used to be like a couple of days, like, the week of, and then that was, or basically they went to school up until that Wednesday, and then that Thursday, Friday, they were off, and then that was it. They would come back to school. So they now get like a whole week for that. So they'll get a whole week for Thanksgiving, come back to school again, go to school for like 3 weeks, and they'll go be on Christmas break for 2 weeks, and then they'll come back. And then they'll go for school from like, after they come back to school in January, they go to school from January up until like the 2nd or 3rd week of February, and then they'll go on their midwinter break, which is another week. Come back to school again. They'll be in school for the rest of February, all of March, and then they'll be out for spring break in April. And then from April, from the time they come back for spring break, they go from April till like the 2.5 week of May, and then they get out of school. So yeah, that's what they get. So February, when I got my vacation time, Beauty Force took her vacation, and they all pretty much they were all out together. And I had to work that week. So I was like, okay, that's crazy. But, they wouldn't let me get that day off or get that week off because I needed to be there. Because it was a busy day for me. Fudge! Again, they got me. So I didn't get a chance to take a week vacation with them. I just took a week. When I took my week, I took it the week after they had their break. And then, I pretty much was like, okay, well, I said, well, they can be in school, and I said, then I can be on vacation, then I can have like time to myself to do what I need to do. But I ended up spending all that time like literally just doing stuff for everybody else, and I didn't really get to do what I wanted to do, and it was what it was. So it was cool, but not cool. So I figured this time, I was like, okay, if I take a vacation this time, I will take it when they take it. That way, if they stay up late all night long, it's cool. I don't have to worry about like, if they get wild at night, staying up doing whatever, they don't wake me up when I'm trying to sleep. And, which was what happened when I took my vacation when they were, when I was working and they took vacation together. Everybody was up all night long for the most part. And then I ended up, was the one trying to go to sleep and get some sleep, and I couldn't get any sleep. So it was just diabolical. So not trying to do that again. But since all my vacation time will be used up before I get to September, it'll be, like I said, it'll be an unpaid vacation. So I'll just be doing that. Meredith, thank you so much for the lurk. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy. But I have plans. Like I said, I got plans in place, so we're good. So we have 3 things going on this month. So we have, of course, Boss Baby's birthday, which is in 2 days. And then on the 22nd will be my official 9-year anniversary with my job. And then on the 25th of this month, it will be me and Beauty Force's 16-year wedding anniversary. So all of that going on this month. Diabolical. Kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to believe that somebody put up with me for 16 years. Who would want to do that? The soapy bubbles are relaxing my muscles. Oh, my dad. I know, right? So when is the last day of school? So typically their last day of school will either range between It's usually the last. It's usually the last Friday of the third week, I think it is. So like this past year, because it changes every year. Because sometimes it'll be like literally the last week of May, and then sometimes it's like the week before. So like for them, they were out of school. Their last day of school was like the 22nd. So they got out of the 22nd of May. But since like my son, since he's in high school and he got all A's in all his classes this semester, he didn't have to take any of his final exams for the semester. So he was actually out of school the week of the 15th. He didn't even have to go to school. He could still go for the extracurricular stuff that was going on, but ultimately he just stayed home. My middle daughter, she ended up basically still going to school, but like the last couple of days, they told them that if they wanted to stay home, they could, because all they were doing was just activities and do whatever. So she ended up just like staying home one of the days, and then she ended up going to school one of the other days. But my youngest daughter, she had to go all the way through, obviously, because she was just still in 6th grade. So she's now 7th grader, so she'll have a little bit more leniency come this year. And then, of course, with both Coin and my middle daughter going to high school, they'll be doing the same thing as well. They can exempt their classes and call it a day. Heading out. See you later. Best luck getting your NDR. Thank you so much, Katie, for hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Grande. Appreciate that. We're going to try this again. Trial number 13. Lucky number 13, right? I know we can get it. We got close. It's just, man. I'm going to have to definitely clip a short on that, because that was wild. And we were just talking about that like a week or so ago. Like, hey, what would happen if this happened? And it's like, and then it happened. That one actually went towards me. Usually it doesn't do that. Make sure to say hi to all my folks out there on Twitch. How are you guys doing? Appreciate you hanging out. We didn't forget about you. We see y'all out there. We see you out there. Appreciate our Twitch followers out there and our folks lurking over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Skirt. All right, let's go. We're going to move on. Let's go. Got it. There we go. Got it. Keep it on moving. got it. Moving on. Here we go with Bubble Man again. Bubble Miss Prime. That's what I call him. Bubble Miss Prime. I keep missing that shot. There we go. All right. Oh, let me get this over here so I can see my phone. Whatever's doing on over there, it's cool. Run it. Oh, what the f- God! Where the feed come from? Where the feed come from? Bro, come on! Come on! This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. Where it just come out of nowhere, I'm like, pew, pew. God, come on. This is boss boss. I leave the triple cannon and it makes it even harder. Oh my gosh! Don't give me something else to try to do for your sake. You asking for all the little vibes, but I feel you because I used to on the first stage, on the first or the second stage boss, I would leave the cannons where they were. And then just deal with both of those while trying to deal with everything else. Yo, Based in Evil, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, that's just diabolical. Let me catch up with the chat here. I'm finally back from surgery, still in recovery, but trying being on my PC for a bit today. Yo, you need to take it easy. You need to take it easy. But I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that everything went well. And you are recovering from that amazing surgery that you have to have done. Wishing you for a speedy recovery there, Based in Evil. I greatly appreciate you being here, but please be sure you're taking care of yourself. Pretty please. Pretty please. I don't know what I would be. I don't know how I'd act if, you know, something happened. Honestly, I wouldn't know how to act if I found out anything happened to any of y'all. Like, for real. Like, you know, because being with y'all for so long, y'all, like, you're literally like family. So, like, hearing something happening to you, or, you know, for worse, it's just like, I don't think I can handle that. I just don't think I can. I'm like, dude, that's just like, low-key just lost a family member right there. Woohoo! Recovering is being very speedy. Well, hopefully it just stays that way. Let's say it like that. Hopefully it stays like that. Oh my goodness. See, I said, hey, 1 o'clock, I will be done. Nope, still gonna try. We were so close. Actually, I need to ask Quinn if he still wants to do Elden Ring today. That's what I need to do. Before I'm pretty sure you were working on this speed run, and now you are still working on speed run. Okay, so before you went on surgery, yes, I was working on the speed run, but right before you took it, we actually got it. We got the NDR on this one. So what I'm doing now is I'm attempting to do a no death run, but only using the default gun, basically the gun that you start with. So that's what I'm doing now. We got close. We got close to getting it, like on our third attempt. But I ended up picking up the spread gun, so that kind of disqualified that particular run. But on the same, in the same hand, we got another no death run of the actual game. So, which gave us the personal best of actually being able to do it within 3 turns, which is a personal best for me. So now we're just trying to do it with the default gun, and we got close. I think we got on our 5th or 6th attempt. We got to the boss, and we got to the last boss and got killed. And then on the 10th attempt, we killed the boss, but the boss killed us, and it ended up being, after doing a Google search, it ended up being a failed run because we got killed prior to the computer or the game clearing us to say that it was complete. So yeah, now we're doing it still. Yeah, doing NDRs are actually, believe it or not, they're addictive. Especially if it's games that you know you've played for like years and years and years. And it's kind of like you're really just testing yourself on how good you are at playing a certain game that you know that was like your favorite game in the world. So, and considering the fact that this game I played with my brother a lot, yes, it is definitely testing some skill here. If YouTube didn't do away with clips, I say get a clip. Oh, by the way, if you're checking me out on Twitch, you guys can do clips over Twitch and share them to YouTube, which is kind of the craziest thing in the freaking world. you can actually take clips from freaking Twitch and share them to YouTube because that's what they did. So hear me out. 200 Twitch followers today. Let's make it happen. You know what? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh, wait a minute. Did we already get 200 followers? I think we did, actually. I think we did. Hold on. Let me jump over here to Twitch. I think we were close. No, I could have swore we did get 200 followers on Twitch. I could have swore that we did. You know, maybe it might have backed out, which is fine, which I know that happens. It's just like regular YouTube. Okay, no, we were two away. That's right. We were 2 away. I thought we did, because I thought for a big moment I thought we did already have it. I'm looking at 198 on my screen right now, so yeah. So I don't use Twitch, but I could follow Try on there unless that's cheating. You mean, how's that cheating? You know how many? I don't know how many people over here on YouTube actually are following me on Twitch. I mean, I follow Twitch. I follow April on Twitch, and she does Twitch and YouTube. So, is it oh snap 1999? Yo, let's go! It might happen. Might happen. We might get that 200 milestone on Twitch today. We might get that because, you know, good old Grande Gamer likes to make magic happen. Basically, I got you. Yeah, I'm like, shoot, yeah, I do you. So even before I did streaming on YouTube, I had both a Twitch and a YouTube account just because, well, first I didn't really go to Twitch, and then I started going to Twitch because one of my other friends that I was real close with, Slanko, gave me a reason to actually go on Twitch. So ever since then, I started getting Twitch and just showing up over there. So let's get it. So yeah, I'm over there. I'm over there. Now I'm just trying to, now I'm on my road to 1,000 followers on Twitch and maybe potentially get an affiliate on Twitch. And I got 2 people out here like pushing for it, both Slanko and Grande Gamers out here pushing for us to get affiliate, which is gonna be kind of crazy. Yo, based in, for real, hold up, let me refresh my, y'all are crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. Chat, hold up. Guys, we have officially reached 200 followers on Twitch. Based in Evil came in being the 200th follower on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for making this milestone happen. I mean, it's all about you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be where I am. And it's literally just an absolute pleasure to just, you know, just come here and just be me, play my games, and have you guys show up and just chill. And you know what? Look, man, little round of applause for y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so freaking much. Is it 200 for affiliate now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because last time I looked at me getting affiliate was, I think I had to get like a consecutive viewer count of like 3 viewers or more consecutively for like a certain amount of days, and I'm not there. But everything else I have for that. I just got to have the view count per stream, so that's the last I had. But guys, all the hearts, y'all. You know what? Let's do this. Since we hit 200 followers on Twitch, say something in the chat if you guys would like a grand total of 5,000 coins for the 200 hype on Twitch. Much appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so very much. I thought it was 50. I think it was 52, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the ins and outs of Twitch. I'm still learning it. But I don't know you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. I know where you were going with that, but at the same time, it's just like, maybe if you let people know you're streaming, I mean, that probably would help too. Probably. You know, probably got to put a schedule on Twitch. That's probably would help a lot. Perfectly honest, April, you're, you know, because, you know, you're amazing at that. So yeah, maybe if I go in and just say, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch. But see, I don't ever know if I'm going to stream on Twitch or if I'm going to stream on YouTube. That's why I just typically, like, if I stream on YouTube, I'll go ahead and just stream on Twitch all at the same time, and then just kind of go. But we'll do it. Hey guys, say something. 5,000 coins going out in chat in 3, 2, 1. Wait for it, and away they go. 5,000 coins for the celebration of the fact we got 200 followers on Twitch today. Thank you guys so much. Big round of applause for y'all again, guys. Thank you guys so much for making that happen. Let's jump back into the diabolicalness. I thought it was 50 as well, but a quick Google search says 25 apparently. Oh, wow. Or maybe even just say something in Discord. That's probably what I should do. I probably should just go in. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've linked. I don't think, can you pre-schedule streams on Twitch like you do on YouTube? Or is it just pretty much you just get it and go? Because if you can, I might actually just start doing that and then letting that being a post in the Discord. So that way I can do that. Because if that's the case, I can work on that today or before the night's over with and get that set in place. Because there's a few other things I need to do some off-stream working on. So yeah, I can do that. But, you know, let's be honest, sweetheart. There's a lot of content creating and mentoring that I need to catch up with you on because, you know, life be lifing and stuff. And you of all people know I enjoy spending time with you because it's just so fucking fun. It's always fun. So heck yeah, we're gonna work it out. Oh my goodness. Let's get this NDR though. Oh, cool, Grande. Oh, what I thought it was 50, but there's also 25. Yes, no, hun. There is no Discord announcement in your server when you go live on Twitch. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, then we need to fix that. Celeste, did you see the debauchery that took place? Did you see that? Did you see that we had it, but it said, nah, you ain't getting it today, fam. We don't care. Technicalities be technicalities. Hold on, I gotta turn on the concentration phase just a little bit. Ooh, Jesus! Too close. Let's go. But that's how the final boss is in this game. I know, right? They're like, if I go down, I'm taking you with me. And I'm like, fuck. All right. Let's do it. Stop it, I say. What was that? Was that 13 and 14? That was 13. We're on 14 now. I hate this game so much. But I love it. I'm here for the punishment.
Mama, no!
Yes.
Mama, no!
Mama, no! Oh, they posted me up on that one. They posted me up on that one. Look, the RNG gods be kind of crazy in this game. They be like, we're going to show up when we show up. And when we do, you're not going to like it. Tomato to the ankle. I know. It was, ugh. I won't be permanently scarred now.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
I need more than an evil cow.
Fools, I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Or, I'm gonna try to lock in. That's what I'm gonna try to do. The floaty jump suspends you in air for too long, it does. It's just like, ah. It's totally random if you get too close, and if you go in the corner, it's very hard to predict if you're gonna land safe or not. The spiders move much faster. They do. They do. And then, of course, the worst part of it is that if they're on the ceiling, you don't really ever know if they're gonna drop down or if they're just gonna stay up there. Or stay up there and drop down halfway. It's just crazy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. 14 attempts so far. Well, 13 attempts so far, but we're on the 14th. Oh my gosh. So sad, but we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're getting closer and closer, and we're getting better and better. Did you play this game a lot as a kid, Try? Yes. This game was one of those games that I played. It was probably, if it was anything, it was like one of the third or fourth games that I actually got for my Nintendo system. And I didn't get it until Christmas. But I used to borrow it from friends, and we would play it all the time. Me and my brother played it all the time. So yeah, we would do our own crazy little challenges too. We'd be like, yeah, we just do like what we call a run and gun. And we would just, basically, we would just keep going. We didn't stop. You just kept going. And it was what it was. Until we get to, like, boss and stuff. And then we kind of, like, focus in. But, like, running through the stage is like, keep going. Make them wild jumps at the edge and stuff. It used to make my brother nervous, be, like, doing that first stage. And I'd be like, yeah, hit that little come down. And then, like, immediately jump to the ledge. You're like, man, bro, you make me nervous every time you do that. That's when I had a lot of nerve. Now I don't have as much nerve. Oh, well, what the hell I'm talking about? Probably got more nerve than I need now. Oh my goodness. I tried to time that barrier to where it gets a little higher and I can get a little further up, but it's cool. And 15. And 15. What about the most is that this game is incredibly fun. It is super, super fun. Oh man, my grandma and grandpa were the only ones that had this. I had to wait until we were at their house to get to play. Needless to say, kids were never a problem for parents much back then. I have to agree with you with that. I have to kind of agree with you with that. You had one of these on deck, boy, you were set. Like, you were set. This was like, back in our day, this was the parenting tool. Okay, you're like, hey, you didn't want to, you don't want to deal with the kiddos. Look, let them go out there and play games. It'd be done. Now today it's like iPads and phones and stuff, but like back then it was this. And even then it wasn't like that for me because it was like, you know, I only got the weekends to play this. So it was like after I get out of school and get home, because I wasn't like everybody else. I got out of school at like 3, like I get home at like 3:15, 3:30, and then I didn't get to go straight home and play. It was like I had to go to my grandmother's and stay at her house until my mom got off work. And then when she got off work, then it was like, okay, I'm gonna go home and play. And if she had to work overtime that day, and she didn't come home until like 6 or 7, at 6, 7, then I had to go in and wait that long. So then I really be like, all right, cool. I'd be like, I'm gonna get up like early in the morning on Saturday and just be like freaking, just freaking play at like 5 in the morning. God, come on. Now the Bulls, okay. Now the Bulls starting. Now the Bulls just starting. iPad kid versus Contra kid. Facts. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a moment to just relax a little bit because I'm probably strong. Probably real strong. Oh, okay. So yeah, it was a different breed for us kids that play games back in the day. I can see why a lot of people are like, kids are all about the digital stuff and they're all about the iPads and that's like the parenting babysitting tool. And I'm like, and I can get where they come from with that. Because like I said, back in my day, you know, this was the parenting babysitting tool per se. But we also, the parents back then, I'm not saying the parents now don't have common sense, but parents back then had common sense. They were like, look, you play this, it's cool, but we still here. But by today's standards, it's like, it's sad to say, but by today's standards, some of these parents will be like, yeah, you get the iPad and you're going to be good doing whatever. And they'll be like down the hall doing whatever they're doing for like hours on end until it's time for them to like make dinner or something like that. And I'm like, bro, I can't do that. I can't do that. I got to be, I at least try to take at least 30 minutes or an hour or so, if not more, to engage with my kids and just be like, do whatever. Even if it is just me like going downstairs and then giving them hell for like 5 minutes in between streams and stuff like that. I just like to tell them, it's like, at least I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still present. I'm still going in and making sure things are good and they're doing whatever. It's all there. But, you know, and then I do have my days where I'm just like, hey, we're all going out. We're going to do something. Especially like me and my son, we just gallivant. Like nowadays, me and my son, we're like, hey, we're just going to do thrift store runs and stuff like that. And then we'll come back home. And then my girls are like, hey, we're going to go to the square. We're going to get some boba tea. And then we're going to go to Rocket Fizz and, you know, look at some candy and buy some candy or whatever. And then, you know, we'll go to the little playground and chill for a minute and then come home. So, you know, I try my best to make sure I take some time to spend with them, even if it is, you know, 5-10 minutes or whatever the case may be. Because, you know, as I keep saying, tomorrow's never guaranteed. And I want at least to say, hey, if I walk out this world the next day, I want to be able to comfortably say that, hey, I spent time with my kids, I spent time with my friends, I spent time with my family, and then do what I got to do. My kids draw on theirs, though. Drawing takes hours, and I do draw with them. That's true. And you do. You're amazing. How beautiful, Lynn. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Lynn, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? So, yeah, absolutely. Like right now, they're downstairs just being diabolical. Not knowing that I'm probably going to go down and go, whose turn is it to wash dishes? And they'll be like, oh, is it go to get it done? Go get it done. I tried to let them know, like, hey, you know, if you get up in the morning, especially when you don't have school, if like you get up in the morning, you go do what you got to do early in the morning when you get up, the likelihood of me telling you to do something else is going to be super low because you're going to have all the stuff I'm going to ask you to do done. And I try to teach that to them, like, go get your stuff done first, then go play. Me personally, my parenting thing is you go work first, get your work done. And as long as you got your work done, I don't care if you go play. Because I want y'all to have fun. But you also got to remember, we're going to learn our responsibilities. We're also going to have fun at the same time. So as you doing one and the other, we're cool. Because I keep reminding them, like, this stuff is not going to go anywhere. It's still going to be here. When you put it down and you go wash dishes, take trash out, do whatever, when you come back, it's still going to be right there. So that's your Triforce talk for the day. Yeah, as a dad, a lot of my job is directing to do the same stupid chores that they have been doing for years. Exactly. It is what it is. Speaking of drawing, I need to get back into drawing. I I am so freaking behind on my drawing. It's crazy. I'm probably gonna have to start from scratch again, but it is what it is. So we're gonna get it. Oh, there is one thing I need to do. I need to there's an application I need to put in today before it's all said and done too. Derry, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetheart. I hope you have an awesome lurk. All right, so we're on number 16. Yes, 16. Now, mind you, when I first tried to do this challenge, I actually went 20 attempts before we just said, okay, we're just going to do the regular no death run first, and then we'll try to go for the default gun. So my first attempt doing it was about 20 tries and didn't get it. So far we're at 16. So we might be par for the course. There we go. There we go. For Retro Say Gaming, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 20 months. Oh my goodness. You are 4 months away from that 2-year milestone. My dude, all the hearts to you. Guys, let's get some hype in the chat for Retro Say celebrating that 20-month milestone. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Stupid is a cuss word in my house too. Really? Oh, that's actually, you know what? That's something to learn from. Actually, I need to kind of lay off saying that a lot. I do say it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, hey, you mean that's like, yeah, that's kind of the stupidest thing I've heard. But you know, I'm like, yeah, I got to lay off of that. It is what it is. The same. I strict certain apps, but my 7-year-old is functionally 2, so letting them draw on the iPad is safer than having art supplies out because the little one will eat stuff. No, that's understandable. Absolutely understandable. For Retro's sake, hype, let's go. Totally 100% totally understand that to the best that I can. Parents, for the most part, know what's best for their kids. Absolutely. I mean, because, you know, they should know best. They should. Do they always know best at all times? Probably not. But that's the fun part of being a parent, is figuring out what works and then you going with it. Trial and error. Lots of trial and error. Because nobody said parenting was easy. Nobody said there was a particular blueprint to being the best parent in the world. You just kind of pretty much do what you can do, the best that you can do, and just be good at doing what you do. "20 years of Contra runs." He will get it. I know, right? I will. I mean, just like one day I was gonna beat this game when I was a kid, and I was like, I got it. Shoot, so heck yeah. But for the most part, but correct, not always. Absolutely. No parent is always going to be correct at what they do. But being the fact that you're being a parent that is present and then actually trying is the part that counts always. You're making that effort. There we go. It takes a village to raise a child sometimes. Yeah, big facts. And I'm thankful that I have my parents still around. Because I know not everybody can say that. But I'm very blessed and thankful that I have my parents still around, so that way they can still instill their legacy of parenting upon them at the same time that I'm still in the same level. So it's like there is a constant. I guess that's the reason why my kids behave and act as they do, because it is consistent. I don't play, my grandparents don't play, and you know, not my grandparents, but you know, my parents don't play, and then all my relatives in that same region, they don't play either. They're not strict, but they enforce their, what they know is traditional parenting, is I guess we should call it. Ooh, Jesus Christ! No, freaking get away! Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Oh my gosh. Let me shut the hell up and stop talking. Let me just stop talking and let me focus. Yeah, I've wanted to come back to streaming a lot, but typically it's a kid thing that keeps me from streaming, and it's okay. I miss everyone the same though. I do need to get better at the time. No, look, you get better at it based on what you have time for. As far as I'm concerned, parenting and stuff comes first. I know, you know, it's more important to be there for your kids. You know, streaming will practically always be here. We miss you a lot, don't get me wrong, but you know, hey, I mean, it'd be no different for me. If I go in and if I'm normally streaming twice a week and 5 times a week, the week before that, and then I'm like, hey, I got to lock in to do what I got to do, I'm going to do what I got to do, because they are important. And then, you know, when I come back, I'll come back, because you guys are amazing, and I'll understand that, so I don't have to worry about that. Nobody should really have to worry about that. They should be, when real life hits, and you just go for it. You deal what you got to do with a little life, because that takes higher precedence. So, heck yeah, my dude. You just keep doing you. Keep doing you. But, you know, whenever you do get to that moment, you like to drop those movies and game sessions in there. I'm like, yo, let me jump in there and see what I know. I'm not trying to say I'm being high on the leaderboard, but it is kind of fun when you do that, though. Or reach out just as soon as I get done with the stage. There we go. We got it. We got it. True, you're better at it than me. I respect you for that. And I'm just hard-headed, Retro. I'm just hard-headed. I just learned at a late part of my age in my life that if I wanted to have time for me, I have to make it. And I've always just bit my time for everything else and not giving it to myself. And now I've learned that if I need to make time for myself, I need to make my time myself. And it's not going to come to me until I make it come to me. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But I always try to make sure I put my kids and my family first. And sometimes they understand. They're like, hey, Dad, you need to go chill. We know you're always here for us and you're always trying to get stuff done, but you need to go somewhere and sit down and chill. You know, it is what it is. Christian, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that you like them, and honestly only stopped them because my daughter showed me a trick with AI that she didn't even need anything to know what I was showing. It kind of bummed me out. Oh no. Oh my goodness. By the way, big shout out to Isaac. Thank you so much for following us on Twitch. Greatly appreciate the love support, guys. We get some hype in the chat for Isaac dropping us a follow on the Twitch side. Let's go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. See, if I could get away just streaming all day long and like not worrying about a whole lot of other stuff, I totally would do it. Like, I could never see myself being a content creator or streamer per se. But then when I really got to thinking about it, like back in the day when I used to make like music videos with anime and stuff like that on YouTube on my personal channel, back when they didn't like get really picky about it. I just got to realize, I was like, well, dang, I am a content creator when I do it, you know, kind of consistently like that. You know, every one of us that was doing it back there in the day was being a content creator. So I was like, so I pretty much was already doing it. It was just a matter of just doing it in modern time, and I get to do it with this. Because God, I'd love to imagine being able to like do gaming content like this back during the YouTube days, and the only thing you had was just like to record your stuff on like a VCR or a capture card if you had access to one on your computer, and then like posting that up on YouTube. That was, man, back in the day, that would have been nuts. God, I can only imagine what that was like. And now today you have like, you can do it just live. You don't have to even like you don't have to go in and just record it if you don't want to. You just pretty much just go live and just go. Folks see what you're doing right on the rip. I usually record, then while I'm watching them too, I haven't had as much time to do movies, and because of the kids' softball. No, I mean, because they're getting into extracurriculars, and that's totally understandable. That's totally understandable, because even with my kids, they were already getting the extracurricular stuff, even in middle school. You know, my daughter was in band, and Coin was in video production, and I think my youngest daughter was going to go into band, but I think she decided to just, I forgot what she ended up doing. Oh, she ended up just doing art. So that was cool. She was wanting to do band. I was like, but I don't think I can. I didn't want her to do band because I didn't think, not just saying that she wouldn't be interested in it. The instrument that she wanted to do, we did not have access to. And they weren't going to be able to provide her for one during the time that she would be in class for it. So she just decided it would be better that she would just do art because that's what she liked to do. Because believe it or not, my youngest daughter, both my daughters, they like art, but my youngest daughter is actually inspired a lot by her older sister, because her older sister is the one that was in art first, and then she just pretty much follows in behind it. So that's kind of where they know. So they both do it, but she is just more of the creative artist. Like, she's the one that goes through and does freaking like sculptures and paper art. Like, literally, like, I get onto her about like using my printer paper for doing her paper crafts, but she'll go in and make like paper Roblox characters and then make them movable and ragdoll right and everything. Like, she's really creative for that kind of stuff. And I'm like, when I see her do that, I'm like, God, don't do that. But at the same time, just do that. That's what makes you happy. Go for it. But, you know, I can't talk because back when I was a kid, I used to make like G.I. Joe fortresses out of freaking cardboard boxes. And I would cut that stuff out where if you threw like beanbags at it, the walls would take damage because they would pop out and stuff. So I guess that's where the creativity comes from. So guilty as charged, I guess. I was into a lot of stuff. One of these, I got some home videos that my dad gave me of me being crazy on, not really crazy on camera, but basically seeing my personality on camera. And after seeing me being the person that I am on camera, even when I was a kid, I was like, now I can see why a lot of people think I was really good at doing this, you know, doing streaming, because I had the personality for it. And one of these days I will actually pull that video or pull the footage and I'll edit it up and I'll let y'all see the young Triforce Hunter being just crazy. It would be just, you know what, I might, and if I decide to do it, I will definitely make it a members only video. I'll have to make that a members only because I ain't gonna be broadcasting my stuff out like that. Let's be real, the playsets in the commercials were practically non-existent. They were made to sell toys for real. And that was kind of like my thing too, because the first playset I ever really had that was like big and bad was like the Ewok Village. That was like the biggest playset I ever got when I was a kid. And since then I wasn't able to get anything else like that. I've never had like, I think like the Thundercats had like their own little fortress, so I was never able to get that. And He-Man had Castle Grayskull, and I never was able to get that. But when I was a kid, I had all the Star Wars stuff. All of them. I had all Star Wars, had all Transformers, because that was the biggest thing. I had the Ewok Village, and of course I tore it to pieces, because I was destructive like that. So, you know. Like the stream, for real, on God, no cap. For real, Aura farming. No phantom tax. Thanks, Apples, you're amazing. Oh my gosh. So yeah. You know what? Maybe I should get on eBay and see if I can actually find somebody selling the Ewok Village, and then I need to buy it. And then do what with it, I don't know. Dude, I'm not doing any damage right now because I'm getting bubbled. There we go. Exactly, April. No cap. No cap. Yeah, you had to be lucky enough to be able to get one of those they made. Yeah, no, right? I was real lucky. But see, my parents, so I do the same kind of parenting technique that my parents did with me. When we were young and coming up, my parents literally tried, even though they didn't have much, they tried to give me everything that they possibly could because they wanted me to be happy. I had all the Star Wars figures that ever came out. I had all the Transformers. Every Transformer that ever came out, I ended up having it at some given point. And then when it got down to like, you know, like some of the Fisher Price toys, a lot of those expensive toys, I got a lot of those when I was a kid. But then as we got older, we couldn't get that anymore. And that's kind of one of the things that kind of held in my mind a lot, that if I ever had became a parent and stuff, I was going to try to do the same thing for my kids, try to get them not really get them what they want when they want it, but get them what they wanted because I didn't have it at the time when I was coming up. So I wanted something better for them. And I try to make that happen as best as I possibly can. And, you know, so far, no complaints. But hey, you know, just what I do, and they know it. They know it. I tell them all the time I try to do the best I can for them, and they understand it completely, 100%. Try not to hold my breath. Bro, here y'all go with that. Oh! Get the... Okay. Okay, look. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta just gotta keep moving, because that junk is crazy. You stop moving and they're like, hey, we're gonna shoot you. Hold your breath. Don't nobody breathe. Okay, y'all can breathe now. Get away from me! You stupid soldier, go back that way. Oh my gosh. I'm hanging in there, CL. Hope y'all are well. Are you still streaming and recording? That's crazy. He probably is. BMX, not box. I got you. I feel you. I feel you. Yes, I still do stream, but but last time I streamed Grand Theft Auto 3 on YouTube and nobody came. I was actually over there, believe it or not. I was over there. I was just telling folks I hadn't played the last Grand Theft Auto I played was 3, and I was like, man, this is throwback for me. Not wrong try. I'm wanting to instill the same views into my son, and that my grandfather instilled into me, so he appreciates what hard work earns and leads him to appreciate. Absolutely. I try to do the same exact thing. You know, just doing what a dad would normally do. Or at least try to do anyway. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, Jesus Christ! I wasn't focused. I recovered, but I wasn't focused. That could have definitely ended pretty badly. What a good evolving parent would do, let's be real. We know for most, the quick fix is stick technology in their faces. And you know what? That is true, but I'm kind of like the opposite. I don't mind them playing. Okay, so I rather them embrace technology because that is the newest thing. So I rather them embrace it, learn it, be proficient at it, and go for it. But there is a balance that I try to teach them. Like, hey, look, sometimes y'all have to get up from that computer or that iPad or that phone and actually take a break. Go touch some grass. Go running around for a little bit. Or as I tell them, go outside for about 10 to 20 minutes and get you some vitamin D and then come back inside. Because at the end of the day, you know, now that you're in middle school and high school, you don't get recess time like you did in elementary school. You don't get that. So do yourself a favor now. Give yourself some time and then you'll be happy. Because I guarantee you, once you get to like the latter part of high school and you get out and you start working, you're going to wish you had them breaks. You're going to wish you had them. My grandmother used to tell me all the time. She would tell us, you need to take a nap. Like she would, when she kept us as kids along with other kids, she'd always tell us we take a nap at 1 o'clock. And then we would wake up at like 3 o'clock to, you know, do what we got to do. And we would never go to sleep. And she'd be like, you're going to miss, you're going to miss the days oh God. She's like, you're going to wish you had those days where you could take naps. And I was like, nah, I don't know about that. It is what it is. No big whoop. And of course, look where we at now. Look where we at now. Now I'm like, man, I could go in and I'll go to work and I'll be tired. And I'm like, bro, I want to come home and take a nap. I'm like, nope, can't take a nap because I got stuff I got to do. So yeah, she was definitely right. So I'd be like, yo, get y'all sleep where y'all can. Tell y'all, do it. Oh, Jesus, you low ball. That's crazy. Ooh, God, that would have been so bad. That would have been bad. I probably could have gotten killed with that timing. All right, we're gonna get that going here. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. This is a suggestion, try it, and I even super chat for this. If you get your hands on an Ewok or an Ewok village or not, how about a video on what that means to you then and what it means now? As you know, some of us in the community also collect toys and still have some of our childhood pieces. You know what? Let me snap in. You make a valid point, because even to this day, in this closet over here, or even in my stuff downstairs, in this family room that I have, if I can try to go through it one of these days, somewhere in here I have all my Transformers. Like, I went back through and got on eBay back in 2008, and I was like, I want to get a lot of my Transformers that I had before back. I also want to get some Transformers that I never was able to own during my childhood back. So somewhere in this house of my stuff, like I got oh my God, what was the Cyclonus? I got him. It's Optimus Prime, Rodimus Prime. I got my Soundwave. I got one, if not two Jetfires. I finally got all the pieces for Devastator, because that was the one I wanted as a kid so badly, and I only ended up getting like one piece. So I got all the pieces to Devastator. I got the original Megatron where he actually transforms into a gun, where his crotch is a trigger. Pause. So I got him. I got Astro Train. There's a lot of Transformers that I was like, man, when I had them, I wish I had them still up this way. I mean, there's the other ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for Skywarp, Firecracker, and Starscream. And there was another it was a Skywarp, Thundercracker, Starscream, and there was one other one. Not Jetfire, but it was something. But when I was a kid, I used to have all four of the jet fleet of the Decepticons. I used to have all four of those. I used to have Shockwave, and it was the Radio Shack version of Shockwave, not like, because I don't think they did an original one, because I think he was exclusive to Radio Shack at the time. So I used to have Shockwave, and I had Galvatron, and I would like to get all of those back. So back during 2008 up until about maybe 2016, I went through and I was buying a lot of the Transformers again, so that way I can have them, because I was like, man, said Jetfire is my #1 grail. It is. I actually came across it. There was a guy that was owning a video game shop, and he had it, and he traded it to me for doing like some crazy work, or like something. I did some work for him or whatever, and he was just like, here you go, dude, I'll get you this Jetfire if you do this. And I've actually had two of them, and one of them is still sitting in one of the containers, and I think one of us elsewhere, but Ramjet Thruster and Dirge were yes, those. So Ramjet Thruster and Dirge. I used to, now which one was the one that looked like they were the bomber, but it was like red? I think that was, I want to say that was either Ramjet or Dirge. That was the one that was one of the ones I had. but like Thundercracker and Skywarp and Starscream were the other 3 that I used to. I had Thundercracker and Skywarp, but I never could get Starscreams because Starscream was so popular, and I could never get my hands on that one. So, and then also I do have I can't remember if it was Autobot City. No, Metroplex. I do have Metroplex. I actually have 2 Metroplexes. I gave my brother one of them because the arm was broken on it because somebody gave it to me, but then I ended up finding another one at a thrift store, and it was like in great condition, so I gave him the other one. So it's sitting around at my parents' house right now, but I do have Metroplex. So he's floating around here someplace. So what I'd love to do one of these days, and I got a basket full of GI Joes. I still got my original small GI Joes, whether they're the original ones or the ones I butchered together. But what I would love to do one of these days when I get my room straightened up and take these games down, I would love to like leave these shelves up and then just put all my action figures up here, like all of my Transformers and, you know, He-Man if I still have some of them, which I know I do, and my Ninja Turtles and all that stuff. But you know what, Zombie? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. If I do get my hands on a Ewok Village, which I know if I find one, it's going to be expensive as shit. It's going to be expensive. But if I manage to get my hands on one, I will definitely do that. There was also the triple changer Blitzwing, that was also a tank and a jet. Yes, Blitzwing was, yeah, because there was 2, was it Blitzwing? Yeah, because Blitzwing was the tank and then the jet, and then Astro Train was the train and the space shuttle, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, and I do, if I'm not mistaken, I do have Astro Train. I don't have Blitzwing. I would love to get him too. I love to get him. I need to get Blitzwing. I need to do that. There's a list. There's a list. All right, but yes, that's a great idea. I'm definitely going to try to keep my eye out for one, and if it's a very decent price that I can get it without like destroying me financially, and I can also find a place to put it, I'll definitely get that. I'll definitely get that. I'll let the community know to keep an eye out for a set. Nice. I appreciate that, Zombie. I appreciate it. That would be crazy because I literally would get in this floor, like not in this floor. I mean, I will get in this floor, but I'll get in this floor over here with my kids and go, this is what I played with when I was a kid. This was the shiznit. This was the shiznit. All right, let me get back into it. Oh my gosh. How long have I been streaming? Because it broke up. I can't even remember how long I was streaming the first time. I think I was streaming from 10 o'clock until about 11:30 when it went down. And then, so, I mean, 5 hours, give or take. It is what it is. Oh, wait, it should tell me here. Well, it won't. Oh, 3 hours. Okay, we're good. Because I know the stream went down on my end because I pressed a button from Stream Deck and it closed everything out. I don't know how the hell that worked, but please give me the RNG on this one. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. On average, I think they run about 100 to 300 if it's complete and in the box. And honestly, even if it's in the box, that'd be kind of crazy, but I'd just rather it just be complete. Honestly, I'd just rather it be complete. Sir Jacob, how's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, my dude? Welcome in. I had an awesome 4th of July. Of course, obviously, you know, we had the hot and heavy matches of Mario Kart here during our chill and chat stream. And then, I had to, of course, the ending because, you know, kids wanted to fire off fireworks. So I actually, when I went outside to do fireworks, I actually did stream me shooting off fireworks. You didn't see me. I just pretty much pointed to this guy. Just, you know, I was just talking shit. Okay. So that's pretty much what it was. But I hope you had an awesome 4th of July as well, man, my dude. I hope you had an awesome 4th of July. Appreciate you being here. We are actually currently doing a Contra no death run with the default gun only. We've done a no death run of this game already, believe it or not. Dang, did he just blow up? And so now we're trying to get it with the regular default gun. And we came really close the last time. And unfortunately, we got killed by the boss. And then the next time we did it, we killed the boss, but the boss killed us. It was crazy. It was crazy. And just to bring you up to speed, Zombie, well, I think Zombie was here when that happened too, but yeah, Zombie, if you weren't here, we got to the, I think it was the 11th attempt, and we killed the boss, and then the boss killed us, or shall I say its minion killed us. It was just freaking, it was painful, and then we had to look it up to see whether or not we could get the W on it, and Google said, F you and your W. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. But you know what? It's cool. It's all about the fun. It's all about the fun. The tragic double knockout incident, I know, right? It was so tragic. Like, bro, like that didn't even need to happen. It's like, y'all could have let me get that. Y'all could have just let me get it. They're like, nope, we're not gonna let you get it. Sorry, fam. Oh, Jesus! Please don't come behind me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did it get clipped because it needs to be? No, we couldn't clip it because YouTube don't do clips anymore. But if anybody on Twitch was over there that when it happened, you can clip it over there. All right, guys. We're going to do it. Everybody hold on to your breath and whatever it is when we get there, okay? We're going in. Oh, crap. I hate it when you get on the lower levels. Sometimes that jump doesn't go off like it's supposed to. Alright, we got lucky. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We got it! We got it! Let's go! Can't tell me Red Falcon does not look phallic. This design is new. We got it, ladies and gentlemen, on the 16th try. Default gun only. Let's go. Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Thank you for the GGs. Y'all are amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm over here shaking a little bit. I was like, oh my god. Here we go. Oh, I'm over here doing it for Retro's sake proud. Taking the challenges. Oh my gosh. Not to mention, we got a no-death run, and we got a no-death run with the default. 2 no-death runs in the same stream. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the mega GGs. Yeah, let's get it. Best credit roll ever. The victory. No-death run. And GG's on the hardware. Yes, on the hardware too, ladies and gentlemen. On the hardware. Let's get it. Yo, Zombie, thank you so much for the 5 super chat, my dude. Thank you so much, Contra Hardcore Soldier. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Zombie. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We get to hype in the chat for Zombie dropping that $5 super chat. Let's go. All right, now let's see how, you know what? Just for giggles. Just for giggles. Let's see how far I can go before I get killed. On New Game Plus. Let's see how far I can go. And I will still just do default gun. I'll still do default gun. Just to see how far I can go. Look, I think NDR and stuff is going to be like a new thing that I do now. Like, I enjoy doing it. It's like, it brings a lot of, like, it brings a lot of joy and a lot of, you know, freaking entertainment. Just telling you. It brings a lot of entertainment. Like, I'll be like over here just in it to win it. Let's go. Look, I want to be like Celeste when I grow up. I want to be like Zombie when I grow up. Just be like no death running a lot of stuff. This speed running stuff. I don't know if I can speed run anything. I don't think there's anything I played enough to where I could just be like, oh yeah, I could just speed run this real quick. Can't wait for the new NDR supercut. You know what? I might do a video. I might do another video of me doing this NDR. I don't know if y'all enjoyed the last one I did. I know it was just kind of like, just throw that out there, whatever. I know for RetroSync enjoyed the damn video. I know RetroSync was like, bro. Hey, you already there in my opinion. I mean, true. Probably. I messed up on that one. So I only got to the second stage. Halfway through the second stage. Oh. You know what? There's a little trick that I don't know if y'all knew about. There's a trick that I think y'all didn't know. I don't think some of y'all might not know about. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. Oh my goodness. He gave me an excuse to test this controller out. Jesus. This thing's dirty. Hey, dirty. You dirty little controller. You're dirty. Alright, let me get the second controller here. Oh. Is it the two-player controller time? Yes. It reminds me of when I used to play these games for the first time. I know, right? So for some of y'all, if you don't know, in these stages, there's a little trick that you can actually do. I'm going to try to pull it off if I can, actually. I'm going to do a little something. So, let me see if I can pull it off. So, as you can see, I'm shooting up, even though I'm crouched. And then, of course, I'm moving up at the same time. But if you hold up on controller 2 while it's plugged in, you can actually shoot up while you're crouching down. And, you know, there you go. There's your pro tip. If you didn't know that. But, of course, also it pulls you up, too, which is kind of crazy. Which you can actually get control. Player 1 can control player 2. Player 2 can control player 1. Right there, guys. There it is. That was your trick. I'm nowhere as good as any of y'all when it comes to these games, but I love to get good at some OG Super Mario Bros. I want to go fast. Ricky Bobby, I want to go fast. But anyways, that's that. Little Triforce knowledge there for you if you didn't know that. Used to help my uncle? Yes, nice. Yeah, so I think the next time I do a Contra stream such as this, I'm actually just going to play it like literally nonstop. Like I'm going to play it until plan on streaming until either I max my score out or I just lose all my men. See how many loops I can do. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. See how many loops I can do. Ah. All right. I think we're gonna go in and snap on in. All right, guys, you were here. You were all here. So I tell you what, guys, say something in the chat if you guys would like. Let's see, we tried 16 times, right? 16 times. We got it on the 16th. Wait a minute. So we were on attempt 16, but we got it on the, so would it be the 15th time? No, we did 15 attempts. So 16. Okay, yeah. So 16 times we tried. Say something in the chat. Let's say, let's say we do 200 coins per attempt. So 16 times 2 is 32. Let's do conscious win. Let's give you guys 5,000 coins for the NDR with the regular gun. And you know what? Let's sweeten the deal and add in another, let's add another 3,000 for the NDR in the middle of that attempt. So 8,000 coins going out to the chat for the full NDR runs that we did today. Say something in the chat if you guys want 8,000 coins. 8,000 coins going out to you because you're super cool, yeah. This is what I miss about the renting days. I know. This is what I miss about renting days too. It's like you go and you get it and go. You get it, you try to finish it and go. Chat, I don't want to alarm you, but YouTube sucks. I told y'all at the beginning of the stream, right? Look, I told y'all at the beginning of the stream, Game Guy was gonna come in here and he was gonna be like, they didn't tell me Triforce was streaming. And if it makes you feel any better, there, Game Guy, not that it will, but I've been streaming since 10 o'clock this morning. That's kind of wild. Also, relationship in Beetopia. Oh, we need to check on that too. We need to check on that. I need to do that all stream. All right, say something in the chat if you want 8,000 coins. We're gonna send that out in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go. 8,000 coins going out to the chat. Thank you guys so much. All right, I think we're gonna call it a day on this one. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna see if Coin wants to do some Elden Ring for a little bit, and then if he does, I'm gonna come back. Probably about. It's already going on 2:30, so if he decides to do it, I'll probably come back in about an hour, so by about maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock. And we're going to do some Elden Ring because we're going to try to take on some bosses real quick. And then we'll probably stream Elden Ring for about a couple of hours. And then I'll take another break. And then I will be back again at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with It Takes Two with the amazing April Honey. And we'll be doing that until all hours of the night, or until she can tolerate it. So there's going to be that going on. So if you guys want to tune in 8 o'clock tonight for that shenanigans, you're welcome to do so. I will be back at that point. Let's find us a quick raid target to go in and head out to. And we're going to go in and call it a day. Guys, but for real, big shout out to you guys again. Thank you guys so much for being here and witnessing this awesome success here. And just to let y'all know, look, I'm telling you, look, I'm playing it right now. I'm playing it. I'm practicing. I'm playing it. We're gonna get we're gonna get the NDR on this one. We're gonna get the NDR on this one. Might as well. We're gonna get the NDR. Am I gonna do both NDRs, both any weapon and then the default? Yes. No. Yes. We're gonna try it. We'll see. So coming soon, guys. You saw it right here. You saw it right here. All right, let's go find us a raid target real quick and go over and show some people some love here. And all you guys over there on Twitch, guys, thank you guys so much for coming over and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Next up is for you to get affiliate on Twitch. My dad is the same way. He hates when I use his printer paper just for writing on it. I see Isaac already knows. Isaac, thank you so much again for dropping us a follow. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream over here on Twitch. And everybody on Twitch, I'll see you guys next time. We'll be streaming Elden Ring. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a moment. So take care, everybody on Twitch. Bye-bye. All right, now we got Twitch all ended up there. And let's go find us a raid target over here for... Why did it freeze? Oh, because I'm still on Twitch. Let's go find us a raid target on YouTube. You see where we're going to go. Who we're going to show some love to. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Oh, let's see who we're gonna go to show the amazing love. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm about to say, like, why did they say they're live and yet I see a timeline on it? That's kind of crazy. YouTube be YouTubing. Let's see. I see a whole lot of nothing right now. Somebody's playing some Pokopia. We have somebody playing some drawing. That's what they're doing. They're drawing. We got somebody playing some Star Fox 8-player battle mode. Ooh, that's going to be wild. I actually would like to watch that, but I'll do that another time. We can do that here. Let's see. I see Lightning is streaming. They're doing Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, they're doing Final Fantasy 14. We have somebody doing some Animal Crossing. And I just looked at that one. They said that they're streaming, but they're not. I'm going down my list of folkies. Ooh, wait. We do have some Animal Crossing, and I think... How long have they been streaming? Yeah, we're going over here. We're going to run over here real quick. We're going to run over here before they end. We're going to run over here and show them some love for real. We're going to go over and right over to my friend Ragdoll Riversong, who's doing Animal Crossing content. I rarely get the opportunity to raid in out on her, so we're going to go ahead and give her a Triforce and Coin raid. No need to spam it. Only say it once in the chat. We're going to go ahead and drop it in here real quick. Raid, 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 and raid. All right, let's go over here right out to the amazing Ragdoll Riversong real quick and show her some love. And that's what we're going to do, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Y'all could have been anywhere on the interwebs, on the interwebs. But you guys come over here and hang out with me. Really appreciate it. Zombie, again, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We greatly appreciate it. For Retrosake, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Ebony, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Beru, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love support. Like you, Blue Yoshi fan, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Koifish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Low Game On, thank you so much for the MX $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. And I think we're good. And then Coyote, thank you so much again for being a member for 10 months, twice, which is kind of crazy. And Air Force Austin, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love support. Welcome to the community. And Isaac, thank you so much again for following us on Twitch. Greatly appreciate that. And a big shout out to everybody as well for getting us to reach 200 followers on Twitch. Really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely amazing. This is Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Cornell Gaming, saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all in the next stream. I'll see you guys in about an hour or so. And let's go ahead and raid out, guys. See you then. Bye-bye.